Hi, Omphase. So I think I maybe mentioned that the house is near mine. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. The houses near mine are having construction done, and that's on my roof now. That's on my roof now. So where's Spirit Halloween? You get a little live on the construction site today, Omphys. That's what you get for today. No Spirit Halloween. We're not feeling very spooky today while there are people walking around on my roof banging hammers and stuff. So it wasn't they, Joey? No. They're like retiling my roofs or something. My 8-foot skeletons. I mean, if you bought them, we can set them up outside the Home Depot. I totally hear the roof goblins. I hope it's not too loud. I think they're usually done by about 5 o'clock or so every day, so it is loud. It's not loud enough. Tell them to work harder. They'll be gone by like 5 o'clock. If you can last 1 hour. If you can last 1 hour, they will be gone. They started at 8 o'clock sharp, Omphys. 8 o'clock sharp. I was still in bed. I was still asleep. Too bad the video Omphys don't have hard hats. I was thinking of doing that, but I wasn't too sure if I'd have to like re-rig all of the what do you call it? The channel point redeems. So I was like, I won't worry about that today. And I realized, like, I was sitting there like, man, despite getting us set up at Home Depot and getting our hardworking Omphys in the scene and getting my hard hat and stuff, despite all that, I felt like it was done really early today, and I was like, I feel like I'm missing something. Still haven't made that pre-stream checklist. I forgot your limited edition consoles today. I forgot Omphys. Don't hate me. The pumpkin needs a hard hat. If somebody reminds me, I can give him a hard hat tomorrow. Unfortunately, the construction is still going to be going on for probably like a week or so, give or take. Thank you for the head pat, Pie Man. How are you doing? You failed the streamer. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I had 2 thought processes here today. I had 2 thought processes. One would be, I delay the stream by an hour. But I realized a lot of people that drop in usually don't drop in until like over an hour has gone by anyway. And I was like, some people might think I'm not streaming if they don't see me live at 4. And so I was like, okay, let's do a little home improvement today instead. This is way funnier. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I was like, what can I do to set the mood? Home improvement with Tim Allen? Yeah, that's the one. They have been taking so many tiles off of my roof. They have been using like legitimately a jackhammer or something up there, and they've been hammering, and like oh my god, they were like dropping bowling balls at one point. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing up there, but I trust them. Hopefully they'll be done. Like, I would love if they would be done before the week is out, but I think that's wishful thinking. This is great. Do the Grunt? I don't actually know the Grunt. Home Improvement with Tim Allen. I've never watched that show. I've never watched that. Props to having the confidence to be a silly heckhound on the internet while other human beings are in earshot. I don't know if they can hear me or not. I'm not sure. I have my windows closed. It would be much louder if I had them open. I was unfortunately I had my windows open whenever I was asleep this morning, and I didn't know they were going to start today. Like, nobody told me that. Like, the HOA did not contact me. My landlord did not contact me. This came as a bit of a surprise, and they could definitely hear you. I mean, that doesn't bother me too much. Yell Dick Sporting Goods. I mean, that's a pretty regular place. They're playing pinball on top of the house, but I did not have the foresight to put my earplugs in last night. I've been timing my earplugs up to basically only wear them whenever it's like the days that the horrible garbage truck is gonna be going by. Ow, my sporting goods. Oh, that one hit me right in the sporting goods elbow face. Ow, that one's gotta hurt. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe that's too far for me. HOAs don't exist to help you, only to inflict further suffering. The HOA has done nothing good for me as far as I am aware. Say it, coward? I'm not going to yell. I'm not gonna yell. I'm not a screamer. I'm not a screamer. Earl, why is this fella below us talking about movies to their internet bugs? Maybe if they're, you know, maybe if they can hear, maybe they're enjoying the show. Maybe they'll come, like, I don't know, hop in the stream and become fellow Omphys, you know? Maybe they're these two that I have next to me right here. Hold on, let me make these guys bigger for you. Let me make these guys bigger. Here, let me enhance him. He can scoot over a little bit. The one on the right was drawn by Vita. The one on the left was drawn by Richard Rebuttal, and I reached out to both of them because I was like, huh, I wonder if I could get an Omphy and a hard hat with a hammer. Those are what I asked. I was like, could you just draw me like an Omphy with a hard hat on and a hammer? And I really love how they both turned out. They both look really good. The Omphy on the right that Vita drew, he is before the flattening process has taken place. He has not yet been eternally squishified. They're getting a premium live experience. Yeah, they're getting like front row seats. One took no effort? What do you mean? One is confident, one has never done this and is terrified. They both took effort, and I love them both so much. I would have put more effort into it, but I had stuff to do before stream. I appreciate that you could both do these before stream. I was like, I was like 50-50 about even asking you guys, and I was like, would they mind? Would they mind? I feel like that would bother them, you know. And I don't know. I decided I would just go for it. I decided to just go for it. The sad hammer Omphy is kind of strong. Yeah, you show up to your first day on the job, and you're literally in tears. You're like, I've never done this before. I've never done this before in my entire life. And all of your coworkers are just like, they're like, bro, or are you okay? Do you need a moment? Is that what coworkers are like? Is that what coworkers are like on Omphys? I'm a neat. Are they more likely to bully you, or are they likely to try to offer a helping hand? No, they would totally prank him. Hi, Har. You've arrived just in time for the home improvement stream. This will be going on for about probably 50 or so more minutes. Usually when they were doing the other houses, they start at 8 a.m. sharp on Omphys, and they're gone by like 5 p.m. So that's, let me think, that's like a 9-hour workday, right? That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Hi, Harriet. Hi, Garm. How are you? Let me go welcome everybody in. I'm starting to do the thing where I'm starting to reply to people saying hi. Let me go welcome everybody in. And lunch? I'm pretty sure they already stopped for lunch because there was a long period where it stopped in the middle. Oh, you mean maybe they took an hour lunch break? Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense actually. So yeah, I guess they probably are working like 8-hour work days. Haru, give me your best Tim Allen. Who? I don't actually know the sound he makes. I've never watched Home Improvement. I only know him because people always associate his name with it. You know? It'd be funny if you couldn't tell the difference between Silent Hill and your house. I hope I can. I hope I can. Just Google Tim Allen Grunt. It's the first result. I don't want you guys to wait while I'm like looking that up and stuff. They'll watch and try to feel if you know what you're doing, and if you'll be willing to ask questions if you don't know anything. If you're really like shy, and you don't know how to like, you're scared to ask questions, but you don't really know what you're doing. Are your coworkers gonna bully you? Are they gonna bully you, or are they gonna come over and be like, hey bud, how's it going? They're gonna wrap their arm around your shoulder and be like, hey bud, how's it going? Tough first day on the job? Well, don't worry. Things are only gonna get worse from here. It's all downhill from here, buddy. They're gonna prep you up for it early. Okay. Welcome in, known construction workers. They'll dog you forever. What about in a different job? What about in a different job? Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Big Nerd Sam. Welcome in Ranmu. Welcome in Howl Games. Welcome in Rumlimo. Welcome in Shiroga. Welcome in Denji. Welcome in Intigas. Welcome in Vita. Welcome in Cromwell. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in DTW. Welcome in Random Pie Man. Welcome in Atomic Butter. Welcome in Dachi. Welcome in Sun. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Garm. And welcome to anyone else that might just be, you know, chilling out, lurking, taking it easy for a bit. I'm never gonna judge if you guys don't want to type in chat. I'm never gonna judge y'all on face. Dog, because heart. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. But I don't know, like, say you're getting your first home built on phase, okay? You finally saved up $2 million, and you can finally build your very own 1-story 200 foot by 200 foot house. Okay, you saved up your $2 million, and you're about to build your dream home. It's a studio apartment size place. I don't know. I don't know how big studio apartments are. I'm making a guess here. You saved up your $2 million. You're gonna build your 200 square foot home, and these two show up for the job. These two to my left and right. Would you entrust them? Would you entrust them? The Awomfis with they brought their own tools. They brought their own tools. Me with the merch interest form. Oh yeah, by the way, Awomfis. I would be so boned. A house for 2 million. Out of curiosity, I have looked up the value of some of the smaller houses that I've actually rented out in my area. Hi Plumhood, how are you today? Thank you for dropping by. We're live from the construction zone, so please don't mind the banging and the stomping. But out of curiosity, I looked up the prices of the houses in the area that I live in that I've rented out in the past, and some of them are close to 2 million. And like keep in mind, these aren't like particularly huge, like spacious locations. I just live in a very expensive area. Thank you for the follow, Plumhood. I was actually thinking about it the other day, and thank you for the head pat, Plumhood. I made about, I think it was $2,000 or so in my first year of raiding. Hi Seki, how are you? Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you a shout out real quick. What were you? You were playing TF2. Did you win big today? Sounds like you're at Home Depot. Does it smell like wood? I feel like every Home Depot smells like wood. But I was thinking, I made about I think like $2,000 in my first year of streaming on Phase, and I would be able to afford 2/3 of 1 month of rent off of that. It's like $3,000 a month to live where I live on One Piece. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I'm biased. I relate more to the one on the left. No longer a need. Lost quite a bit, but a big Cry of Fear today as well. How was Cry of Fear? I've heard good things about that game and never tried it out myself. Hi devs. It's pronounced Homme de Poix. It's French. It's French. It's great. It's that's one of the Source Mods games, right? I fell asleep. What happened? Hi, confused Melvine. How are you today? You've officially gotten raided into me, and I apologize. You've been dropped straight into the construction zone. You've been popped straight into the construction zone. This is our life for the next like 45 or so minutes. Gold Source. It's a Half-Life 1 mod. What's the difference between Source and Gold Source? Is Gold Source like a modification of some other engine or something? You should buy a mobile home and become a traveling headcount streamer. I don't think I would be able to have like the internet for that, unfortunately. And quite frankly, like I would rather just stay in one place and focus my efforts on like being able to move out of America. Hi Ruckus. Gold Source is ancient. Oh, it's modded Quake 2 engine. Okay. Was the original version of Half-Life 1 on Gold Source? I think I played the Source port of it whenever I played. How do I become chaotic evil? Unfortunately, I don't think any of our redeems that remove points are working right now. You know, I should make killing the mini Elmophies give you negative karma Elmophies. I hadn't even considered that until now. You know? Gold Source is basically Quake 2. Surprised Hard didn't play the Home Depot theme. Oh, that's a good idea. That song is genuinely a banger, Elmophies. Have you guys ever heard that before? They kind of went hard on that one. They were cooking with that one. It's pretty short, but it is good. I have many times. No, I haven't. Hold up. Let me see. I don't know if I'm going to get like copyright stricken if I play that. What do you think? Play Weird Al's Hardware Store. I love that song. Elmophies. Let me mute Silent Hill's sound that's playing in the background. I can play the Home Depot song for you. There's Silent Hill. Let me make sure this isn't gonna like blow your eardrums out. Hold on. I've only heard about the Home Depot thing. You've never heard it, but you've heard of it. Okay, hold on. YouTube. We're gonna listen to this banger together, Elmophies. Home Depot song. This one is good. It's fair game? Is it? Let me see. Here's a wait, is this? Oh, okay, there's apparently a full version that I've never listened to before. Let me make sure this is gonna be a little too loud. There we go. That'll be a good volume. Give me just a moment, Elmophies. I gotta unmute this. I gotta mute this one. Oh, okay. Listen to this, Elmophies. Here's your theme song for today's stream. Maybe I turn this down just a little tiny bit more. There we go. What the heck is the Home Depot riff? It's the Home Depot theme song. Listen to this, Elmophies. Play it loud so the roofers can hear. I don't have stuff playing through my speakers, because then you guys would hear a reverb, because my microphone's right next to my speakers. No song goes harder than this. It's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good, Elmophies. It's the one with the bass guitar and drums. It's a simple song, but it goes hard. This video's description says Home Depot has a SoundCloud, and that's where the 1 minute version was uploaded. This sounds better than the commercial. It's pretty good, isn't it? But there you go. There was your 1 minute. Oh god, it's starting to... Actually, wait. I can leave this 30-minute version of it play while we talk. Wait, they have a SoundCloud? I don't know what would be on it. Also, I'm not sure if the roofer's left or not. It might be close enough to, you know, quitting time that they're like done for the day. They might be like cleaning stuff up because they've been throwing tiles off of my roof all day long. The intro makes me think of Just What I Needed by the Cars. I don't know the one. I don't know the one. But I think this is genuinely a pretty good song, I won't face. I'm not gonna lie. Home Depot music makes me want to build something outside with the shirt off. It reminds me of... How many of you have played Red Dead Redemption 2? How many of you have played Red Dead Redemption 2? There's a very good song at the end of the game. If you have beaten the game, it's like... That one's good. That one's good. Thank you for the follow, Magic School Bus Dropout. I hope you're having a nice Wednesday. Is it the house building song? Yeah, that one's so good. That one's so good in my opinion. Just like how Waffle House has its own song. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Hold on. Waffle House theme song. Wait, they do? The Waffle House anthem. I'm not gonna play that one because that one might maybe get me in trouble. You can go back to having the Home Depot theme. It's fitting for today's stream, I won't phase. I've literally never seen a Waffle House ad. If you do not live in like the deepest part of the deep south in the US, or like I think they've slowly been expanding to like the what do you call like the middle strip of the US but down south, like with I don't know, Texas and stuff. My mind wanted to say Midwest, but that's not right? And it's not part of the South either. It's not part of this. Is it the Southwest? Thank you for the follow, G-Boy Santi. You mean the Rust Belt? The West? Dirty South? Still Southwest? Let's go with Southwest. I don't know. I think of Southwest and I think of like New Mexico and like some parts of California. Hi, Chris. How are you today? Hi. Happy Halloween to the Home Depot. I had a little bit of construction earlier, but I guess they're already done. I feel a little bit sad about that. I thought that was gonna last longer. My bit is thoroughly ruined, LOVs. My bit is thoroughly ruined. I missed them already. Okay, let me stop the Home Depot theme song and let me turn this guy back on. I can't believe they're already gone. I thought that was going to be like an all-day thing. I'm a little sad, I won't phase. Oh, alright, I won't phase, alright. Hi John, how are you today? Background music makes you want to build something, though I don't really know why. That's the Home Depot theme song. It's got like the hammers clanging and stuff in it. Like, it fits. It fits. Have you heard of Jollibee? I am not a Jollibee fan. I'm very sorry. I've tried Jollibee before. It is like sickly sweet. Is that the hello command? Hi, I'm KZK. I have the lurk command as like a, if you want to show me that you're here in chat, if you want to show some support for me, but like you maybe don't want me to like call you out and say like, hi, how's your day going, like that kind of stuff. I don't really have like a hi command. I just try to keep on top of saying hi to everybody that speaks in chat. It's too sweet, but the quality is really good. I wouldn't personally call the quality good. The mini Homefy isn't wearing his hard hat. Yeah, I forgot to give them hard hats. Oh, okay, hold on. It's the work day is over. Time to pack it up, boys. Time to go home. You can have you can have the rest of the day off, boys. Your job here is done. Let's send these fellas on home, Almonfis. They're taking their tools with them. They've been working hard since 8 a.m. We worked for a whole 20 minutes. I'm pushed. Can we go to our friendly neighborhood spirit Halloween? Okay. Is that a hamster on your shoulder? No, that's a mini Owlfie. That's a mini Owlfie. Hold on. I can send us over to Spirit Halloween using my magic. Using my magic. Oh, okay. Spirit Halloween's a little bit big. Give me just a moment. It's a little too big right now. Pretend you don't see what's happening. I'm doing it live. I'm doing it live. He hates Jollibee. He hates quality food. They heard the Home Depot song and realized that an intellectual lives there and can fix the roofs themselves? Huh? An intellectual... Oh, you mean I can fix my own roof? Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, they heard the song playing, they're like, this guy probably has tons of tools. Why doesn't Haru just get up here and fix the roof himself? You know? It's like that. It's like that. The chicken is good. I just did not like Jollibee. I've tried like various kinds of Filipino food, and it hasn't been my favorite so far. It hasn't been my favorite so far. I haven't tried like some of the more popular dishes. Like there's this one dish that's like what was it? I want to say it was like deep fried pork belly or something. I think that was a Filipino dish, and that sounded kind of good. That sounded alright. The Home Depot closed and Spirit swooped right in. Yeah, it happens. It happens like every big building that closes on one phase. The Spirit Halloween just occupies it. Okay, hold on. Let me get our own phase back on screen. I love these dudes. I love these dudes. They gotta be hanging out. They gotta be hanging out. Hold on, this one's facing the wrong way now. They gotta both get flipped around to Omphys. There we go. They gotta be facing in the proper direction so that they're ready to build at a moment's notice. Who drew these dudes? The one on the left, that is drawn by our dear pal Richard. The one on the right is drawn by our dear pal Vita. Thank you both so much, by the way. I was like halfway. I was like halfway convinced. I was like, no, I shouldn't bother them about that. I shouldn't bother them about that. It's a weird naked rat thing. It's not a weird naked rat. That's you guys before your fur grew in. I saw the wizard for who he was. I've seen beyond the curtain. I mean, I can undo it. I can put us back at Home Depot. I can put us back at Home Depot if you want on one phase. The Home Depot fixed their own store. They built their own. I mean, someone's gotta build it on one phase. Someone's gotta build the store. You know. Business exposed. It's just the natural order of things. Like a large building closes down and bam, Spirit Halloween. Or isn't there one that comes around around like 4th of July? There are all of the they're all of like the, what are they called? Like the Black Cats fireworks places. You guys have seen those, right? They're not like entire buildings, but they pop up like the tents everywhere. Are those legal? Is it legal to set those up? Hi, Surface Tenchi. How's your Wednesday treating you? What about the lechon? Have you tried that? What is that one? What is that one? I forget what all I have and haven't tried so far. The crispy pata? Is that the name of the fried pork belly one? I did have I went to a night market in my area. I went to a night market in my area here, like, I think that was a few months ago now. And they had this really like super crazy excellent whoa, what was it? It was like deep fried pork belly with like a sweet chili sauce over it, and gosh, they had a couple other things on it. It was so good. It was so good at Wolfie's. It was like a generally like Asian themed night market. I don't think they were going for like specifically like Japanese food or anything like that. Although a majority of the stalls were just Japanese food. Hi, Magic School Bus Dropout. How's Wednesday treating you? Vita drew the smug one. Vita drew what No Wolfie looks like before. This is you guys whenever you're fully grown up, before you go through the smashification process. That's you whenever your fur has fully grown in and you haven't been flattened yet. Not yet. Hated it earlier. Love it now? I'm glad to hear that. It wasn't a joke. It's just nature taking its course. I mean, it happens on Wolfies. It happens. Had Pantsa at a cookout after the hurricane. Was pretty good. What's Pantsa? What's Pantsa? Thank you for the headpat, Magic School Bus Dropout. Before we get sat on by Haru, I'm not. I know I'm gonna break some hearts saying this on Wolfies. I'm not going to sit on you. I'm not going to sit on you. You were not going to get squished flat by my massive bakery. I apologize. Not gonna happen. Spirit Halloween is like an SCP. Yeah, it's like it just occupies buildings. Any open buildings in the area. Knives piercing man's chest.png. I'm sorry, I won't face. I'm sorry. You aren't flattened because I sat on you. That is not the reason that you're flat, I won't face. Big horror steppies. I'm not stepping on you either. I'm not stepping on you. Going back to the Home Depot. Well, won't take back what I've seen. You should have said Spirit Halloween isn't real and that it can hurt us? Huh? How can Spirit Halloween hurt you? They can only sell state legal explosives. In Arizona, you can only get firecrackers to stay on the ground. Anything that can go in the air is illegal. What if you pick it up? What if it's like a sparkler and you're holding it in your hand? Those are like micro explosives, right? It's like small bombs, small handheld bombs on the face. It's where I got my Aki the Heck Dog costume. Your what? Your what costume? Smashification? Yeah, that's whenever you guys get flattened. You have to go through the flattening process on One Phase. One Phase. It's time for your body flattening. And then the One Phase are like, it is Haru. It's whenever I put you guys in the pneumatic press and you get squishified. You get squishified. It's my legally distinct Haru the Heck costume. Aki the Heck Dog is not real at One Phase. Aki the Heck Dog is not real. The Olympia on the left is crying because he's minutes away from smashifying the Olympia on the right. I actually kind of like that one. Let me move him up a little. If you notice, his hammer is flat. He does have a flat hammer, so maybe he is part of the squishification process. You never know. You never know. He could be. Let me hold on. Let me move over real quick so I can play with my dolls. Hold on. It'll be like this one will be over here, and then this one will be like. That's why he's wearing the helmet. He's not gonna get smasherized today on One Phase. He's not gonna let it happen today. Well, I'm a little upset that I'm a little bit upset that the people fixing the roof left so early. Like, it was supposed to help set the mood. It was supposed to help set the mood, and now they're gone. Spirit Halloween works fast and efficiently. Can you use a One Phase for curling? If you guys want to like tuck your legs up in, like you glide effortlessly. You glide effortlessly. You just have to loaf and you basically become like Roomba shaped. You're like one of the little vacuum cleaners. Hold on. I'll pull up a picture. Some people might not know what a Roomba is by the name. Everybody knows what a Roomba is, right? Everybody's seen a Roomba before. They're the thingies that you've probably seen the funny pictures of, like a cat sitting on top of, and they're like sliding around. This is you guys. This is you guys. You're walking away from. That's whenever you're a regular size Omolfi before you've been smasherized, and that is a flattened Omolfi coming for you to make you join its ranks. I know what a Roomba is. Okay, let me get the Roomba back off screen, cause I do have something saved up in my browser right now that's gonna be relevant again today. I showed you guys yesterday. I'm gonna show you again today. Psychic damage makes us question our reality. Spirit Halloween is real and it can hurt you, Omolfis. You could walk into it and the walls could fall down around you. Unrelated question, out of curiosity, do you play TF2? I haven't played TF2 in years. I think I gave away like my entire inventory except for I want to say I kept I think I kept like a direct hit for the soldier, and I kept like a black box for the soldier, and I think I kept like a force of nature for the scout. I think those are all I kept, because with the force of nature, there are certain places on certain maps where you can do a triple jump as the scout by pointing the force of nature down at your feet and shooting. You can do a triple jump and just like jump from point A to point B and like grab the flag effortlessly and just swoosh it back to your base. It feels so good. It feels so good to do that, Omolfis. I saw some kid holding an M80 last 4th and no one batted an eye. Aren't those like powerful enough they can like blow a child's hand off or something? Like, I don't know what an M80 is. I have never really used fireworks in my life. Yes? That sounds dangerous. Nothing propels into the air. I usually just toss it in the air. That's a form of propulsion, technically. So technically what you're doing might be illegal if you know somebody wanted to enforce it. One of these Omolfis has construction tools. The other is Dexter Morgan. Is Dexter Morgan Omolfis? There's 15 OSHA violations. They ragdoll, but cutely. I think I like to believe that the construction Omolfis perfectly adhere to OSHA guidelines. Shouldn't the baby Omolfi have a hard hat too? It looks unsafe. No. Construction's finished now. We're not at the Home Depot any longer. The construction Omolfis are just they're just playing around like right now. See, he's standing down here, and this one's standing down here too. They're like just hanging out in the parking lot with me. Dexter Morgan is the titular Dexter from Dexter. He's a serial killer. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Is it any good? Is it any good? His tear screams regret. His eyes scream another one smashed. He's had a busy day. He's already flattened like 5 Omolfis. He's the Omolfi inspector. He's the Omolfi inspector, and he has found this man a little bit too long. A little bit too long, not wide enough. I've been watching it. Pretty okay. I know what a Roomba is. I think most people probably know what a Roomba is, but I don't ever want to make assumptions. Add 20 knives to the Roomba and you have a BattleBot. I've heard like the BattleBot meta is basically design a robot that flips. If you get one that has like a bulldozer, what do you call that? Scoop? You can just flip the other ones over and you win. You win. It's just that easy, Omolfis. Thank you for the follow, Confused Melvine. Thank you. Aru, I have an isotope pizza polished scattergun in TF2. I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. I think I stopped playing TF2 before they added like all of the weird like kill streaks and like customizable base weapons and stuff. Like, I know name tags were in when I had played. Sorry about that, Omolfis. I'm a little bit dry. I'm a little bit thirsty again today. I know they had like name tags in the game whenever I had last played, but I don't think other than that you could really do anything to like your default weapons as far as I'm aware. They have like they have like stuff where you can wrap all of your weapons in like the Christmas. God, what are those called? You can like wrap your stuff up in the Christmas lights now, right? Like you can make your own festive weapons, I think. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink on one please. I gotta be honest, Phase, I gotta be honest. I have not stayed on top of my hydration game lately. I think yesterday you guys only had me hydrate like 2 or 3 times, and I only drank like once on my own. I'm bad about that. Not illegal if there's no cops to see it. It's still technically illegal. I don't know if you could get busted on a technicality for that one or not. You know, if Mario stomped on an Amalfi, would they be flattened or killed? You would be flattened, but if you're already flattened, you would turn into like I don't know, like a tiny Amalfi, not like a mini Amalfi, but like a really tiny regular Amalfi, you know? That's what you turn into if you got squished after you were already squished down. Red firecracker ones, little shotgun-sized ones. Those sound pretty dangerous. Those sound very dangerous. Is it okay to sell those to kids? That sounds like they're gonna hurt themselves. Nothing beats the C4 Roomba? Oh man. Do they use those for like special ops? Like imagine a Roomba that you could control and you could like drive it into a room full of like, you just put some C4 on it. Oh man, that's so smart. Think about that on movies. You could just, drone warfare is very common now. I could just make like a little mouse robot, and I could put like a super bomb on it, and it would like climb through the mouse hole to come get you. That's how I would blow you up on movies in Minecraft. I would make my what's that stuff called? My redstone mouse. A bomb chew? Yeah, it's like a bomb chew on movies. Modern TF2 has some ugly looking cosmetics. I haven't played it in like forever. I used to have like a bunch of unusual hats and stuff, but I eventually cashed out for funny Steam money. That was like forever and a half ago. Those were fun times, but I don't know, like TF2 felt like back then it was kind of stagnating a little tiny bit, in my opinion. Harry's been eating the roof tiles again? I would never. I wish I did have a pizza unusual weapon. What is a pizza unusual weapon? Does it just have like little pizzas flying off of it as like the unusual like cosmetic effect? I have not seen anything like that. That would not surprise me if there. Wait, do they have unusual weapons now, too? I remember that used to only be hats. We gotta keep our head count hydrated. Time to hydrate harder more. Yeah, you gotta keep me hydrated on all of these. You gotta keep me hydrated. That's why the cooldown is like 5 minutes. Because back when I first started, people would use that like every 5 minutes on the dot. People have been doing it less and less and less, but it used to be done like 5 minutes on the dot. That's why I had a timer on it, so that you guys didn't literally drown me. There's a gallery with pizza weapons. Let me take a real quick look. Oh. Those are... That is bizarre. They just like took a pizza texture and slapped over all the weapons. How weird. How weird. The kids will learn. Floral Mumphy? Yeah, you guys are already Floral Mumphy. Phase. You guys walk around on the floor. You're autonomous. You're mobile. You can go where you want to go. So it's like we had a mushroom power up. Yeah, you guys are already powered up. You're already super L1Phs to me. You're already super L1Phs to me. Yeah, they have unusual weapons. They do have unusual weapons, but they also have weapon paints as well to pair with them. So you would get like a pizza weapon paint and put it on your pizza unusual weapon, is what you're telling me? Is that how you do it? The L1Phi looks like the one crying got bullied into testing the other one's hard by hitting it with the hammer. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, I wanna play with my L1Phi dolls a little. He's like bunk, 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 and the other L1Phi, the other L1Phi gets a little brain damage, just a little bit, as a treat, as a treat. Water death is real and sad. Yeah, there was the one lady that like died from that back whenever they were like doing the contest for like a Wii or whatever. They named it like the Hold Your Wii Win a Wii contest or something along those lines. Something along those lines, I believe in. My understanding is whenever you like drink too much water, it makes like your cells start to like kill themselves for some reason. I think it was. I don't remember. I don't remember. This is like the third time I've heard you mention the lady who died holding her pee for a Wii Haru. Is it? I don't think I've mentioned that before, have I? Have I? I've seen the water redeem without a cooldown. That's how you drown someone. That's how you drown someone. Will these mini L1Phs become when they become of age? The mini L1Phi that's on my left shoulder, the first one that appears, he will go on to become a great and powerful warlord. That's why his name is Alexander the Soon-to-be Great. The mini L1Phi that appears on my right shoulder, he will go on to become a wonderful, fabulous, super wealthy architect. He will build some of the greatest structures known to man, and he will be remembered far beyond his lifetime. And the L1Phi that's chilling out on my hat right now, he's gonna take it easy. He's gonna play some video games. He's gonna relax and enjoy his life. That's what he's gonna get up to. Do L1Phs get jobs by lottery, or is it skill based? It's skill based. It's skill based. You guys can do what you're good at. If we have any L1Phs in here that are like, I don't know. If you're good at like, you're good at like stocks. You can be my stockbroker L1Phi. You can earn me lots of money. I don't know anything about stocks. I was gonna buy GameStop stocks forever ago, way before that blew back. I was gonna, before it blew up, I mean. I was gonna put, I think, like $2,000 or $3,000 into it, something like that, and I had a plan. That was before like all of the new consoles were launching, and I was like, I'll just wait until like the new consoles launch, and then it'll probably get a bump, and I can sell my stock and take my money out. And then it blew up like crazy, but a buddy of mine convinced me that was a really stupid idea. He convinced me that was a really stupid idea and I shouldn't put my money in GameStop, so I did not make any money off of the game stonks on Phase. It's so sad. Imagine buying a weapon in real life and slapping a pizza on the weapon. Hold on, let me look up what do you call that? Bedazzled guns. Let me put L1Phs. How would you feel? How would you feel if you were like you like broke into somebody's home and they had one of these and you got killed by it? I mean, you know, hypothetically speaking, if you're going to break into somebody's home, hypothetically speaking, you break into the home of someone that owns this and they kill you with it. Your buddy was on the money. Pun intended. My buddy cost me some money. I'd feel dead. I would feel dead. I'd just be disappointed. I'd rather die to a diamond gun than one of the MLP guns. What about if you... Oh man. Well, let me find, bedazzled... Is this gonna be a thing? Oh man, this would be great. No. I was hoping there was gonna be like a bedazzled Tommy gun. Sad face. I wanted to see a bedazzled Tommy gun. I saw this image here, and I was like, wait, is that a Tommy gun? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool. Top Elmfie is going to lose all of his money on crypto. He's just chilling. He's taking it easy. He'll think about it in a couple years. Alright, please bless my air fryer pizza. That's a really stupid idea. What's a stupid idea? Also, I hope your air fryer pizza is good. I don't see what's so special about air fryers, and I feel like that is a controversial thing to say. Imagine firing this and the recoil ripping off your palms. Yeah, all of the jewels would just like slide along your hands and cut them open. How are you today, iTrauma? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I don't feel like the bedazzled guns would. I don't think it would work that well. But like, I don't know. Here's one from like Etsy. Check this out, Olympies. Check this out. Like, you could use your bedazzled bullets. You could use your bedazzled bullets and shoot home invaders that way. Think about how stylish you would look while you're defending yourself. That gun offers no tactical advantage whatsoever, but you would strike confusion into your foes. The gun will 100% jam. Says who? Says who? We can make a better gun. I'm glad I'm not being taken to heck by a Hegel print gun. Does it function though? I kinda doubt it. Now I'm just thinking about Waka Flocka Flames Fozzie Burchett. What is Waka Flocka? Is this another I'm out of touch thing? Whenever someone asks me to describe myself in one image, I'll send that. You mean the bedazzled pistol? It's pretty good, isn't it, Olympies? It's pretty good. Well, let me see. Are there? Oh man, check this out, Olympies. Check this out. I want this. Check that out. What do you think? What do you think? They're handy, but other appliances can work. Stupid ideas, pressure cooking corn. What's stupid about that? I actually do own a pressure cooker, but I don't use it that often because it's kind of heavy. It's a pain in the butt to get out, and like I just don't like pressure cook that often. I don't know. Like if I'm going to pressure cook something, I would rather leave it like stew all day because I have tried like in the past A/B testing. I have like taken the same recipe, done it the exact same way, split it in half, and slow cooked one all day long and then pressure cooked the other. The slow cooked one tastes better every time. Every time. Like, pressure cooker will definitely get it done. It'll be good enough. It'll get it done faster, but slow cooking it all day long is the way to go. The flavors have time to develop that way. Raw corns. Clearly you don't own an air fryer. I feel like air fryers are one of those things where like everybody that owns one are like you gotta get an air fryer. They changed my life. And then like they convince a friend to get an air fryer, and then the friend's like you gotta get an air fryer. It changed my life. Femboy Marpat equipped. Programming socks. Ward. Pipeline punch? What is pipeline punch? Chilled? Blahage? I don't actually know how to pronounce the funny IKEA shark. Cuddled. I don't have one of those. I have too many stuffed animals as is on Wolfies. I have way too many. Some people treat their guns like art and that they're prerogative, but most machine guns by themselves have a beauty all their own. They're really cool looking! They're really cool looking! I think one of the best guns to be shot at by would be a Tesla brand gun, because it'd probably just kill the shooter. And do they have Tesla brand guns? Actual question. I don't know what... I don't know that serving is what I'm gonna be focused on when trying to defend myself. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. It's not that I want to use an air fryer. It's that my oven exploded and my landlord won't replace the oven. Oh, that's unfortunate. The optimal femboy gun. I won't phase. Would you be scared of me if I rolled up to the range and like I had my fully decked out gun like this? I have gone to the range before. I have gone to the range before cross-playing. I have been dressed up as a female character from a video game and or anime and or manga, and I have visited the range. I think the dudes that ran the range had a good laugh, cause I was a pretty non-standard character. I was a pretty non-standard character at the time, and it was fun. It was fun at One Piece. There was a really nice guy that invited me over to his stall, and he let me shoot his gun. He let me shoot his gun at One Piece. I felt good about that. I felt good. He was really nice to me. Pressure cookers are good for ramen broth. I think I got shot with that gun in Call of Duty. It wouldn't surprise me if they had one like that in Call of Duty. I don't own an air fryer. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm sure you too will own an air fryer someday. Femboy shooting / fishing, aka Peak. I love going to the range. It's fun. I like handguns better than I like rifles and stuff though, personally. Like, I've fired a couple rifles, just maybe it's because I'm you know, tinier and stuff. I don't like the way that they kick. Like I had a buddy that got like bruised whenever he was like firing rifles. I don't know if he was holding them wrong or something like that. I never experienced that, but I just prefer handguns. I prefer handguns. They just feel better to fire. I haven't fired a ton of rifles. Not a ton. I own an air fryer. I'm more than happy to tell you that they aren't mandatory to own. I'm critical of the air fryer people because that's how I am with my blender. I went out of my way whenever I was getting a blender. I got one of those really nice ones. What's it called? A Vitamix, I think? I had to like hunt that bad boy down. And I got that thing used. I got it really cheap, and that thing has served me so well. I have heard that those blenders will last you like legitimately a lifetime if you take good care of them. A monster flavor? Pipeline Punch is prime femboy core? Hold on, I drink one of these every 24-hour stream. What is it called? Strawberry Ultra Dreams, I think it's called. This is my energy drink of choice on One Piece. This is what I like to drink. I have exactly one of these every 24-hour stream. I've mentioned this before in another person's chat, and they called it the Bimbo Monster. I just think it's tasty. Oh, please. It's pronounced like blowhigh, by the way. Wait, really? Blowhigh? Not just machine guns. I mean, guns as machines. Yeah, like guns in general are really cool. How many plushies do you have? I can definitely say, like, without even turning around to count them, over 25. Over 25. I don't even need to think. Like, I definitely have over 25. I have had to stop picking up plushies at this point just because I don't really have space for them anymore. I'm slowly running out of space. Like, I started treating them as decorations, and like I have some of them. Like, I have one on top of my CRT in my room. I have a couple of them like looking out my windows at people going by. I have like a couple on top of my computer. I have some like over on the side of my desk. I've got some like there's like one chilling out on my nightstand and stuff, and then there are like a bunch that actually sleep in bed with me, and like I don't know. I'm kind of running out of space. Kind of running out of space for new plushies, unfortunately. Haru having burly men invite him into the stall so he can handle his gun. Please don't phrase it that way. He was a perfectly normal, average guy who just wanted. He was being nice. He was being nice. He saw me and he invited me over to his stall to fire his gun. I don't remember what kind it was though. I think it was a really cool gun, but I don't remember because I like legitimately have like memory loss issues or something on face. My memory is like the worst thing you will ever encounter in your life. Me too, with the exception of the FAL. FALs are cool. FALs are cool, Elvis. I love those things. They do have a range near me. Not like super close to me. I have to go pretty far to go to ranges. But there is a range like kind of sort of nearish to me that has a P90 that you can rent. But every time I have gone, they have been out of ammo for it. They have not gotten any back in stock for a really long time. And I want to fire the P90. I want to fire a revolver sometime. I've only had the opportunity to fire like a 22 revolver, and like that's way less cool. That's way less cool. I gotta fire like a 357 or something like that always. I feel like given how scrawny and weak I am, that might like dislocate my arm. That might dislocate my arm always. Air fryers are good for reheating. See, I think like a lot of people do like recipes in them, right? They'll get their food like they'll make stuff that can be like cooked in it, is my understanding. How do they work? Aren't they literally just like tiny convection ovens? That's my understanding, right? I can never FW shotguns either. I don't find them fun to shoot at all. I don't think I've fired a shotgun yet. You'll put your eye out? Yeah, yo. I don't think I have what it takes to fire a 357 on phase. Unfortunately. Toaster oven with a convection fan? Why don't... Is it just a matter of like it's tinier and it heats up faster? I don't know, that doesn't sound like super useful. I thought I heard once like, don't some air fryers like have a thing where they like circulate oil through them or something like that? I feel like I've heard that before. Hi Basil, how is your Wednesday going? It's good to see you. Y2K girly pop monster. Well, with blenders, the motor makes all the difference. Yeah, like Vitamixes are really good on phase. Vitamixes are really good. If you ever need a good blender, look up like one of the older Vitamixes. I don't know if the new ones are made with like cheaper parts. Unfortunately, that seems to be the trend with like newer technology, is like they're not made with as sturdy parts. That's why I went and got a used one. Thank you for the head pat, Basil. Wouldn't that just be a deep fryer? Well, like they circulate some oil through them. Like just a fine like mist. I think I've heard that before. Maybe. Hey Haru, I have a joke for you. You know I always love jokes. If you can tell me a good joke, you will be my favorite MMV of the stream. Never forget this MMVs. If you have a good joke or a good pun for me, that is immediate like best MMV of the stream status for the entire stream. How does Haru know when he needs to get an oil change? I don't need an oil change. His heck engine light comes on? Like check engine light? Like check engine light? That's okay, I guess. That's okay. Hey Haru, I got one for you. Oh, okay, let's hear it. Probably the simpler it is, the better it's gonna get through to me. The better it's gonna get through to me, all of these. Haru shoots a magnum. Sorry, no stream for the next month while I get feeling back in my arm. I don't think I would lose feeling in my entire arm. I love having a decent blender. Can make slushes so fast. Yeah, like I have a lot of smoothies and stuff, so it's useful to have one. It's useful to have a good one for me. I went out of my way to get one, and it has been worth it. It has been worth it, 100%. This is a problem with telling Haru jokes. I understand some of them. Sometimes my ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. That's a good one. That's a good one. That reminds me, last night at One Piece, I watched a movie. I watched a movie, okay? I watched, what was it called? The House on Haunted Hill, I think was the name of it. It's a black and white movie starring Vincent Price from like 1958, I think. That movie is like, it's like an hour and maybe 30 minutes, maybe only an hour long, and it ends so abruptly. It was a good movie. I was enjoying myself watching it, but like, it feels like it ends at like the halfway point of the movie. I don't know, like, it felt like it was still going on when the movie ended. I was like, wait, that's it? That's all there is? I thought they were going to cover like the additional, you know, couple of hours and like the people getting like let out and like the supernatural stuff. Films back then just straight up end. There's not really a denouement like in modern movies. What's a denouement? This word is a little bit too beyond my vocabulary. I exhaled through my nose. One Phase, you gotta tell me jokes that you know I can understand. It's not it being a joke on my level, but it's gotta be one that like I have to get it on my first pass. Does that mean sometimes she doesn't miss? Maybe she's using like 9mm and it bounces right off. You know? Maybe sometimes she scores a direct hit. Are you like grunkle joke? What's a grunkle joke? What's a grunkle joke? I think I've showed this one before. There's this one edit of a comic that I really like. Can I find this one easily? I think yeah, I found it. I showed this one off on stream before, all of these. I love this one. It's so stupid. Yo, Pops, you should get a Wi-Fi box. Son, I already have a Wi-Fi box. This is an edit of another comic, but I think it's funny. I like the flood pool. I think what is the original? What is the original? It's yo Pops, you should get a Wi-Fi box. Son, I already have a Wi-Fi. A Wi-Fi hate. I think that one's mean-spirited, but this one's just like it's just funny. It's just funny. It's just comedic on all of these. That one's like mean-spirited though. It's like I hate the person that I married. I think that's tragic on these. I think that's tragic. I think there are some people that rush into getting married too fast, and it makes me sad. I think a person that you marry, like a partner that you're going to be with, is somebody that you really love, that you can see yourself spending your entire life with. And you should be able to relate with each other and talk about anything, and you should be able to grow together as people. I don't think I would ever like want to like rush into a marriage. That is a recipe for unhappiness on One Piece. Unraveling? It means the falling action after a climax. It's French. I had no idea. I have a twin-size mattress. Sometimes I lie awake at night wondering where my brother is. Because it's for twins? Is that the joke? Is that the joke? Wife bad? No! Wife good, One Piece. Husband good, wife good. We don't like all of this. We don't like all of this. I hate my wife stuff. There will never be an escalator temporarily disabled sign. Only an escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry for the inconvenience. Escalator temporarily stairs. Huh? What? I don't under. That one's going over my head too. I'm sorry, Omphis. I watched this movie named This Is Not a Test from the 60s that's about these people trapped in the mountains during a nuclear war. They build up the tension, then in like the last 5 minutes the bomb goes off and they rush to resolve things. Was it any good? Should I maybe watch that? I've been enjoying watching older films a bit lately, Omphis. Me when it's 2008 and I'm a teenager and I say, yo, Pops. That's how the youth of today talk, right? They're like, yo, Pops, this is radical, Daddy-o. That's how kids talk. I get on these kicks where I watch 60s era apocalypse movies sometimes. Not good enough to recommend. Okay. Attaboy. I would love to get married someday, Omphis. I think that's out of the cards. I think that's out of the cards. I think I am going to have to find peace and happiness within myself and within my close personal friendships. And I have accepted this. I'm okay with that. I mean, I was together with my wife for 10 years before we got married. See, that's the way to do it. Some people rush into it and they get married after like a year. That's too soon. That's too soon to know all of the nuance. And like, you never know, like, until you've lived with somebody and until you've like seen them in a lot of different situations, like, you never know, Omphis. What, you married the person you love? That's news to me. I married my enemy? Why does his wife look 24 years older than him? He's into, he's into, what do they call them? Cougars. We're doing Mitch Hedberg in here? What's Mitch Hedberg? Hi, Billy. How are you? How's your Wednesday treating you? I've never heard of Mr. Mitch Hedgehog before in my life. Someone asked me if I wanted a frozen banana, and I said no, but I'd like a regular banana later, so sure. That's a good one. I don't think Hari vibes with Mitch. Wait, is that the guy that drew this comic? Is that who this is? I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. That one was in Mega Man Battle Network. I know that one from Mega Man Battle Network. I once submitted 10 puns to a joke competition. I really thought with that many, one was sure to be a winner. Sadly, no pun intended. I know that one from Mega Man Battle Network, Omphis. Mitch Hedberg was one of the funniest comedians, but his life was cut short. I've never heard him before. Was it really? I found it on Google. I don't think it I think it predates Battle Network, but it is in Battle Network. There's a program you can get in Mega Man Battle Network 3 called the Humor program. Whenever you install that one, every time you press the guide button, because there's a button where like Mega Man will give you a hint about like the current scenario, and whenever you hit that button, he'll tell you a funny joke instead, and that's one of the ones he can tell you. Carnival of Souls, the movie that'll launch a 1 million reply tweet chain about whether or not it's pretentious? Never heard of it. We're almost cut in half by a pair of Caesars. I like that one. If you want a black and white horror film to watch, check out Carnival of Souls. It's early 60s, really surreal atmosphere, so much that it influenced Romero and Lynch. That kind of sounds up my alley. Omphis. I did watch Colossus, the Forbin project a while back, and it was enjoyable. What is that one? I'm sorry, but I had to. You guys need to aim your jokes lower for short people. Be nice to me, Sam. Be nice to me. Isn't it basically common law marriage after 10 years? I don't know. I'm not sure. Dogs are forever in the push-up position? Yeah, like if I was still in like my wolf form alone phase, you could see me crank out like a bazillion push-ups. I would have a very defined chest. I would have a very, very well-defined chest. Why would somebody like a frozen banana? Honestly, One Piece, I really kind of do like sometimes to freeze a banana and just eat it like that. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Not gonna lie. I really like frozen bananas on One Piece. I am a frozen banana fan. Okay, just throwing that one out there. Gaming. Hi Slim, how are you today? How are you? Mitch's joke about the family photo, where everyone's looking off to the side. What's going on over there? It makes me laugh every time. I don't know the one. I don't know the one. Sounds like it might be a good one. Maybe. The first time I heard Mitch jokes was back in the day when people edited them into Azumanga Daioh. I don't think I've ever seen those ones. Did you hear about the guy who went to the doctor for a headache? The doctor examined his ear and found money. The doctor kept pulling and pulling it out until he had $1,999. Then the doctor said, "No wonder you're not feeling too grand." That's good. That's good. Thank you for the follow, Ernest Albert. How are you today? How's Wednesday treating you? I hope you're having a nice day. I really like those kinds of jokes on One Piece. My fake plants died because I did not pretend to water them. You guys are gonna have to share Best OMV of the Day award. I'm sorry. There are some good ones today. I saw Silent Hill 2 and had to click. I'm replaying 3 right now. I have been enjoying 2 so far, except I was a little bit lost looking for more than 3 of the coins in the apartments, and I gotta say the part where you just run around and avoid Mr. Head for a bit, that one did not feel well telegraphed to me. I understand that it might be symbolic, but just because there's symbolism behind something does not necessarily make it a good implementation, you know? It can be both. It can be both. The joke is just that whenever they do photos, you don't look into the camera. Everyone kind of looks off into the distance. Mitch's joke is he regrets he can't see what was so interesting over there. I don't know if I've ever seen like a family photo in real life. I've probably seen them in movies and just not thought much about them. My belt holds my pants up, but the belt loops hold my belt up. I don't know what's happening down there. Who's the real hero? That one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Please, Mr. Head was my father. Call me Red Pyramid. I won't face. Would you like it if Pyramid Head was your dad? Would that make you happy? Would that make you happy, I won't face? My other favorite Mitch joke was the one where he's like, I made my phone number 8. So when someone asked me what my phone number is, I tell them, just keep pressing 8. And when I pick up, you've dialed it. Huh? When I pick up, you'll dial enough. Huh? I don't get it. Sorry, his phone number is all 8s. Yeah, that one goes over my head. His number is like 888, 888, 88888. Oh, okay. Still don't entirely get it, but okay. You don't get to choose your own phone number, I don't think. Like, I don't know if like you're signing up for like a phone, if you can be like, hey, could I have the number like 8675309? I don't think you can ask for that. I don't think it works that way, unfortunately. God, no. Also, I won't phase. That phone number is banned. Wait, 8675309. That one isn't long enough unless you're just like not including the area code. It's only like 7 digits long. I guess they're probably just cutting out the area code. I think only businesses registering a phone number get to pick their numbers. What about the common man? What about the common man's needs? What if you want your phone number to be? What if you want to like tell your friend like to call me? Just go to your phone and dial 1-800 Mr. Dr. Sex. What if that's like you're the kid in college that wants everybody to call you that, and it's like that's your phone number. That's your phone number. 867-5309 is banned across the U.S. because of that song. Why? Why? What's wrong with that number? There is actually a movie called. Wait, is there? Hold on. Dr. Sex movie. Oh my god, this is bringing up bad results. Never mind, don't want to see that. Don't want to see that. There was a first movie that looked like it was maybe an old one. There was maybe an actual one. There was maybe an actual one that wasn't bad. I should have foreseen that coming. Isn't that Baby Got Back? Isn't that a song by like Sir Mix-a-Lot or something? It is, right? People teach their dogs to sit as a trick. I've been sitting my whole life, and a dog has never looked at me and as though he thought I was tricky? Huh? I liked it before I got to that part, honestly. It was better at like the halfway point. It was better at the halfway point. Dr. Sex is a 60s film, if I recall correctly. What is it explicit in nature? Is it explicit in nature, or is it like a real movie? No? Oh. What's it like all about? What's the it's like a softcore sex. Oh no, sex comedy. They call me Dr. Sex. Good morning. How are you? I'm Dr. Sex. It's like the one song from a band that I actually really like. You guys know you guys know the band Erotic, right? And their hit song Dr. Richard. Dr. Richard. I love that song, I love that song. That's a good one. That's a banger. That's a banger. They have a lot of real good music, although I can't show their album arts here on screen. I was referring to Dr. Worm. I know the one you were talking about, but I like Dr. Richard more. I like Dr. Richard more. I want a candle holder, but the store didn't have one, so I just got a cake. Because you can put your candles on it? That one's okay. I'm his brother, Dr. Intercourse. No! I don't think we need a Dr. Sex. I don't think we need a Dr. Intercourse. Yeah, it's like, come on, please help me, Dr. Richard. I also can't repeat the lyrics. I don't know why I thought I could. It's not that I can't, it's just that it's unwise to. I know the lyrics. I have been known on private time to you know kind of sing along a little bit. That song's a little bit catchy. It's a little bit catchy. 3 psychologists that deal with sexual issues with their patients talk shop about their work, and the film uses that as a vehicle to do wacky shenanigans stuff. Guy falls in love with a mannequin. A dog is in love with his female owner. A guy's house is haunted by naked women. No dogs are actually involved in any acts. Again, there's no explicit sex in the film. I like the haunted house one. I used to play on a Counter-Strike source server where one of the regulars was named Dr. Worm. One of our sound alerts was a guy really angrily going, Dr. Worm! I won't phase it. I was gonna tell you guys earlier and I forgot to. Take a look at the pinned pinned comment at the top of stream. That is a form up there. If you are not interested in filling out the form, if you are not interested in ponying up 15 euros, which comes out to like $16.18, I think it was, USD, plus shipping, don't open the form or close the form, because That is a merch interest form. I found a thing on Twitter, I found a thing on Twitter that I retweeted that was, if you can get 15 people to show that they are interested in pre-ordering a wiggly metal pin, the person that runs it will set up a pre-order page and do the design for you free of charge. So I figured I haven't had a ton of luck so far getting the artists that I want for to do all of the art that I'm going to need for our... How many doubloons is that? Is doubloons a real currency? I haven't had a lot of good luck so far getting an artist that I want to do the art that I want for our merchandise. So that hasn't gotten very far along yet, and I feel bad about that. I feel bad about that, Phase. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to put more time to that because I was waiting to hear back from... I resubmitted my scalp request to the same artist that I submitted to before. I think I showed you guys a while back the artist, and I cranked up the price by like I think 1.5 times or 1.3 times or something like that, and they just left it sit until it timed out. They didn't even deny me this time. So I think I'm going to try with that artist one more time. I am going to submit it and like make it less lengthy, because the message that I sent them previously was like, I think like just about 4,000 characters long. It was a bit wordy. It was a bit wordy, and that might be part of why they decided they didn't want to do my scab. So I'll try resubmitting it one more time, and I will start looking for another artist in the meantime, because I don't really know. Hi, Bibek. How's your Wednesday going? I don't really know, like, what the interest looks like in terms of merch, because it's easy to say that you'll sign up for merch, and then I don't know how many people are actually going to buy it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to like make enough back from it to cover the cost of like commissioning the art that it's going to take. So merch has been slow going so far. Getting something like this where they do all of the overhead would be such a load off my shoulders on one phase. Alright, hitting those 11s with a Voynich manuscript? A what? What's a Voynich manuscript? Sounds like a Woody Allen film. It's basically everything you wanted to know about sex, but a lot less smart. Who's Woody Allen? Who's Woody Allen? Today was decent. Went to the dentist. Hate doing that, but it was all good news. One phase. If you have health insurance, also there's multiple links to the Awamfi cord. If you have health insurance, you get to go to the dentist every 6 months for free. Do that. Keep like your tooth health. Like that is one of your most important things. Alright, jeez. You know what? I'm not even surprised. What do you mean? Who is Woody Allen? Thank you for the head pat, baby. Who's Woody Allen on these? I think I've heard that name before. I think I've heard that name. He's a famous and infamous movie director. Are any of his movies like any good? Is he actually like worth, I don't know, going to watch? Also, let me get a drink. I am like insanely thirsty today on One Phase. Is he, this is gonna sound dumb, is he who Woody is named after from Toy Story? Or is he just named that because he's made of wood? Let me get a drink on One Phase. I doubt it. He might just be named that because he's made of wood. Perhaps. Perhaps. He was a pretty big deal for a lot of reasons. He was one of the leading talents of the New Hollywood era of films. The 60s until Star Wars blew up. When did the first Star Wars come out? It was like really big for its time, right? That was by Mr. George Lucas, right? Was that like his first major film? Or did he have other films before that? In fact, did he ever go on to make anything other than Star Wars? No, Lucas had other films before that. Were any of them like popular? I don't know what it looks like to be like a director. Harry's never seen Howard the Duck. What's Howard the Duck? I don't know what it looks like to be like a movie director. Like, are you just a literal who until like one of your movies explodes and you become like Mr. George Lucas or Mr. Steven Spielberg or Mr. Quentin Toelicker Tarantino? Is that how it works? Wait! Is Indiana Jones by George Lucas? No! I thought that was like Harrison Ford. He's a director, right? Is this beloved series? Really? That's by George Lucas? Harrison Ford's an actor? Is he? Is he? He had other movies. He had several films. I've never seen Howard the Duck. Movie night. We gotta watch Howard the Duck. Well, what is it about? Is it any good? Kino is what it is. I've seen a lot of films in general. I watched like I've been watching a fair amount of horror movies recently on movies. I have watched in the last like week or two. I have watched let me think. I watched a film called VHS, which not good. Would not recommend VHS. Bad movie. Bad movie. Not very good. It's like a found footage, like analog horror thing filmed through like camcorders, but there's also like an overarching plot on top of that. There were like one or two of the like little side story found footage ones that I thought were like decent enough. I thought like the rest of it was pretty like whatever, and like it wasn't very scary. And then I watched because the friend that recommended VHS to me said, oh sorry, I actually meant to recommend you VHS. I think it was 94, and that one was much the same way, where I thought most of it wasn't very good, but there were two that stood out as kind of cool. There was one that was basically like Resident Evil. They're like these military dudes that get sent into like this guy that's making like cyborgs and stuff, and they start coming alive, and one of them has like a sword for an arm, and it's like, that wasn't horror in the slightest, but it was so cool. It was so cool on One Piece. Watch Cabin in the Woods. I really loved Cabin in the Woods on One Piece. If you have not seen Cabin in the Woods, go watch Cabin in the Woods. I love that movie. I love that movie. Howard the Duck was something of an underground sensation in the 70s. Some close partners of Lucas wanted to make a 2D animated movie. It's about an alien duck that comes to Earth. It's amazing. Is it like I don't know, like Mr. Daffy Duck or like Mr. Donald Duck kind of thing? Unfortunately, because of Star Wars' success, when they went to pitch it, they got forced into making it live. What? Live action? Why? I wonder how big the rock that Harry lives under is sometimes. It's about Marvel character? Howard the real start of the Marvel Cinematic is Howard the Duck a Marvel character? Are you pulling a prank on me? Howard the Duck was originally just a legally distinct tweaking of Donald Duck? Yes, he is? Yes. Nope! What does he do? Does he ever appear in any other Marvel stuff? If you look at the old Howard comics, he looks basically like Donald Duck. Hold on, let me... Howard the Duck. Oh man. Oh, I've seen pictures. I've seen pictures of this around. This is the one you're talking about. I didn't know the name of this movie. I didn't know this was Howard the Duck. I didn't know it was based off of a comic. I had no idea what this is. This This is by George Lucas? I didn't like Cabin in the Woods, to be honest. I loved Cabin in the Woods. He has a cameo in Guardians of the Galaxy 1. Does he look like this? Does he look like this in it? That would be good. His powers include talking and being a duck. He's a duck that gets a human girlfriend? Isn't that a little too spicy? Isn't that a little too spicy? That would be like if you would pair Sonic the Hedgehog with literally Madonna. That's too much. That's too much. It would never happen. He's so gormless. It's beautiful. I don't really care for this guy. Let me see comic. Howard the Duck comic. He is most literally just Donald Duck. He is just Donald Duck. Wow. Could they get away with that? It's not directed by Lucas. The 80s, we go a little crazy. Total Kino. That's not a big deal. What do you mean it's not a big deal? Or pair Sonic the Hedgehog with Lacey... Who is Lacey Chabert? Never heard of that person before. You mean like what they did in Sonic 06? Maybe. I haven't played Sonic 06 yet. Shabber? Lacey Shabber. I still don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He produced it under Lucasfilm because he was good friends with its writers. Willard Huyck and Gloria Katz. Are they on here at all? They don't seem to be listed on this one at all. This must be like a later comic or something. They are listed on their on like a comic of their creation. That's like not putting Mr. I guess they probably don't do this, but that's like not putting Mr. I don't know, Mr. Stan Lee on a Stan Lee thing. No, I don't actually know what he did. I don't actually know who he made. I'm out of touch on One Piece. Willard and Gloria worked with Lucas on a bunch of his 70 films. Disney did try to take legal action against Marvel for Howard's design. I really who was Gremlins made by? I love Gizmo so much, it is absolutely like stupid. He is like the sweetest little... He is the most perfect little like cherry sweetie pumpkin pie honey beautiful wonderful flower baby I have ever seen in my entire life. I want to plant smooches all over Gizmo. He would make a really cute sound, and he would sing for me. It would be absolutely adorable on One Piece. It would be absolutely adorable. I named my first guinea pig after Gizmo. That's cute. That's cute. I hadn't seen that movie until we watched it on Sunday. People are always in relationships with human-sized talking animals in movies and such. It's like Roger Rabbit. It's like you have Jessica Rabbit, and she's like a human like pinup model, and then he's a wacky cartoon rabbit. How does such a silly relationship even start on One Piece? How does it happen? How does it happen? Willard and Gloria never worked on the comics. They were just fans of the original. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought you meant they were like the people that made the original comics. They wrote the movie. Joe Dante. I think Stan Lee kind of snatched a lot of glory from other people. Isn't the guy that actually made like Spider-Man like Jack Kirby, I think was his name? Right? Is that the dude? And I think everybody like attributes it to Mr. Lee, I believe. Steve Ditko was this. Oh, okay. Who's Jack Kirby? Why does that name sound familiar? I know a couple like scattered comic people names, but I don't know who they are or what they did or whom they belonged to. He definitely did. Guys like Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko got the hard end of things. Jack Kirby came up with a bunch of other characters, was one of the lead artists of the original Marvel style. Would it be something I would know if I looked it up? Hold on. Jack Kirby art. Oh! This is like whenever I think of like old comic books. This is like the old comic book style. Yeah, okay. I know his art. I know his style. Did they get like pushed out of the company and they just like got people to imitate their style or something like that? Simple. It starts with a cartoon. Is it like how the movie opens or something? I haven't watched Who Framed Roger Rabbit in a really long time. In a way, yeah. I'd say that's unrealistic, but I see real married couples like that and I go, oh. But one of them isn't literally a cartoon animal. One of them is not literally a cartoon animal. Stan Lee was just kind of a face. He got rich. Everybody else had a bad time. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Like, that kind of thing happens a lot in bigger industries, I won't phase. Someday, I'm going to become like, I'm gonna have like a crazy huge Twitch following, and like there will be like 1 billion Awomfis, and then everybody like 5 years after that will be celebrating Henry Murphy, who brought this channel up on his own from nothing, and they'll be like, Haru? Who's Haru? Who's Haru? That's not what we come to. That's not what we come to. We come to Heckhound channel to watch Mr. Henry Murphy, and I will be forgotten on One Face. I'll be forgotten. Let me get a drink on One Face. Came up with a bunch of other characters. Well, what other characters did Mr. Kirby like come up with on One Face? It's more that artists can fit the house style that those guys created. As far as I know, a lot of the artists from Marvel got treated like trash. That's really unfortunate. I think I've heard that was pretty standard back then. Like, artists and animators like back in the day were treated pretty harshly from my understanding. Like they had to work like crazy, and I feel like you still see a lot of that these days even. Pretty sure Stan Lee was a notorious fibber. Lesson is never do anything. No, I won't fizz. Lesson is do everything. Do everything, and including being the face of your product. If you do that, I won't fizz. If you do that, they're not gonna be able to push you out, right? Right? I'm not a comic fan, but I really admire the Image comic folks and some of the stories about what Jim Lee went through are insane. Who's Jim Lee? Who's Jim Lee? I've heard of Mr. Stan Lee, but never of Jim Lee. Jack Kirby is to Marvel Comics what Ub Iwerks was to Walt Disney Animation, creative legend that was incredibly important to the craft, unfortunately overshadowed by the guy who wrote the checks. Yeah, I watched a YouTube video a while back about Mr. Earworks, and that's a sad story. That's a sad story. I think his family are still like kind of trying to fight to this day to get more recognition for him, and I think they've had some success in regards to that. Like, more and more people are starting to know like what he did for Disney. There's a whole Wikipedia page of characters Jack Kirby made up. Want to see some horror stories? Look up. I know the exact one you're talking about. It's where he has like the big giant, like the humongous like chicken breast chest, right? It's like he has two like raw chicken breasts slapped on his chest. I know the one you're talking about. Rob Liefeld, Captain America. My God, this dude is thick Alumphys. He draws fine now. This man is thick. He has spent every single day in the gym focusing on his chest. I wish I had that much power. This man would be able to do what's a chest exercise? Push-ups, I think. He would be able to like push the earth away from him. He would not be pushing himself up. He would be pushing the earth up and down on one face. He can open a jar of pickles without asking for help. I feel like, wouldn't that be more of like a bicep thing? Maybe. I'm not sure. I feel like if you're like this big on one face, if you're this big, you can probably like pick up a jar of pickles and it'll just like shatter on its own. Like once you become muscular enough, you just can't control your own muscles anymore. Did you know Ub Iwerks was the one who came up with how they did the special effects for The Bird? I had no idea, but I've also never seen that movie. I think the only Hitchcock movies I've seen are Vertigo, which I watched so long ago I don't remember anything about, and Psycho. I think those are the only ones I've seen by him. Should I watch The Birds on One Face? Is that a good one? Is that a good one? He draws fine now. It's not just that, but they're also unproportionate. Can't draw hands and feet, just hide them. I mean, hands and feet are hard. Those are genuinely hard LMVs. Yeah, I should watch it. I feel like an important thing that I think a lot of people don't really keep in mind whenever they go to watch certain movies is like, you gotta keep in mind the era that they were made. And maybe I'm guilty of this myself because, like I said, I thought Citizen Kane was boring and I fell asleep watching it and I thought it was a dreadful, dreadful movie. But in terms of what it did for like the cinematography of the time and whatnot and like the storytelling techniques, it was ahead of its time. It was very much a groundbreaker in that regard. But I found it really boring. I fell asleep watching it. I'm uncivilized. I'm uncultured LMVs. I did that to a drawing the other day. I mean, they're hard. Hands and feet are hard LMVs. I have to hand it to him though. You know exactly that Rob drew it, for better or for worse. I mean, well, what does his newer stuff look like? Is it still distinctly him? New art. Well, let's see. Okay, this still looks kind of... This looks pretty similar, I would say, except like the people aren't like gigantic. I don't know if that was like a hallmark of his style or not. I'm not entirely sure. I think I've only seen the Captain America one. I couldn't get through The Godfather. Not that it's bad, it was just really long. I love the Godfather movies. I think they're excellent. I watched those and like The Sopranos and Goodfellas and like a couple other movies back to back to back, and I was cooking nothing but Italian food for like that entire... I don't know, it had to have been like a month on one phase. I was cooking nothing but Italian food. Everyone's got squished faces. I mean, I feel like he's going for like a distinct look with the faces, maybe. Family Guy clips Subway Surfers. I'm not putting Subway Surfers on one face. I'm not doing that. It's a good movie, dated in some regards, but it's a Hitchcock film, so it's constructed as tightly as a Swiss watch. Are Swiss watches well made? I don't wear watches. I look at my phone. I would look very unprofessional if I was like your doctor or something. I'd be like pulling out my phone and being like, hey, what time is it? Would you think I was unprofessional on one phase if I was your doctor and like you were having a checkup and I pulled out my phone? I became the gabagool. I started buying Capicola and putting it on like my pizzas and stuff. It's pretty good. Same problem with Scarface, even though it's not in the same league. I liked Scarface as well. That's another good movie in my opinion. I have problems where I gotta have something in my system if I'm gonna watch something like that. What do you mean? Like a drink? A drink? I'm trying not to do that anymore, Elmovies, because I promised you guys that I wouldn't. Maybe I'll do it again in the future if we have like some special event and I want to like drink there or something. But I haven't done it at all like on my own time. No reason to, Elmovies. That stuff is bad for me, even if some of it is tasty. Don't they have clocks in every doctor's office nowadays? I don't know. I don't know. While I do spend a fair amount of time at the doctor's, I also don't really take notice of my surroundings too much. Hitchcock was a not very good one to Tippi Hedren. He abused her, not unlike Kubrick. Is that like his wife? Is that his wife? Back in the day, I was part of a farm where we would criticize webcomics. It's that old, and every time I realized you can laugh at an artist's style all you want. Yeah, having a unique style sets you apart. Like, I won't phase. I will never, ever call anything any of you draw me bad. Because I don't know where you're at in regards to your drawing. I don't know, like, I don't know how much time you ever put into anything. And, like, a lot of you have a really distinct style, too. Like, I love seeing stuff that you guys have drawn. And like there are a lot of artists out there. Like if you think of like, I don't know, your personal favorite artist, they probably have something about them that's like unique that sets them apart for you. Maybe. So some people do just like really like, how do I put this? Very well constructed, but not necessarily stand out other than how well they are drawn. And I don't think there's a problem with that either. It's like 175 minutes. That's like 3 hours. I did say we're going to watch the extended cuts of the Lord of the Rings movies at some point here, Elmovies. I think we're gonna have to strap in because those are. I think the extended cut of the first one is like almost 4 hours. I want to say. I don't know if all of the extended cuts are worth watching, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Or how long between drawing and ADHD game I bounce between? I feel like in regards to that, I try to put myself in like a, how do I put this? I try to put myself in like a work mind space. I do small things whenever I want to get down to business and be productive, and like I will close a lot of things that will distract me. Gotta go now. I'm sorry. Please have a nice rest of your day, Melvin. I'm sorry. We were gonna get to the game soon. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. I have, like, a couple different things that I like to do whenever I don't know, wanna focus up or whatever. Like, I used to, I don't do this anymore, have like a separate user profile that I would use for like streaming and stuff. That just helped me like get more into the mind space of it. And honestly, if I had like a separate room, if I had like a separate computer, I can't really like afford either of those. But if I did, that would be nice as well. And just like tiny things like that, tiny things like that can help you focus up. Like close like any messaging stuff you have up. This goes for like, if you have any like, I don't know, schoolwork or anything too. Like use a different browser even. I use a different browser for like everything related to like stream time, just because I figure it's good to keep the two separated. That way it's easier for me to like focus on what I'm talking to you guys about and what I want to show you guys. You know? Kubrick, well, not that, constantly berated Shelley Duvall during The Shining. Took a toll on her emotionally. Is she the main lady in it that's married to Mr. Nicholson? I like The Shining, Elmovies. I like The Shining. That was a good movie. Yep. I didn't know that. I did not know anything I don't know basically anything about like the behind the scenes stuff for most movies. But let me look up something again real quick. She recently came back to acting, I think. Did she quit after like The Shining for a long time or something? I hope not. I hope that didn't like damage her. Let me see. Let me pull up. I showed you guys this one yesterday. I'm gonna show you it again because it's related again today. All right, you guys saw this guy yesterday. You remember this guy, right? He goes by two names. He goes by two names. I will accept either name. They're both equally valid. She quit around the 90s, doing better now. Yeah, that's Mr. Saturn or Mr. Kronos. He is eating one of his children. Let me scoot him over here. And then I have for you Love Goya. I don't think I've seen anything of his except for... Wait, no. I went to a gallery that had a bunch of his stuff, actually. He had some that I've never seen before that were really good. But, let me get the other album face off screen real quick. Our dear friend, Mr. Sam, finished up his drawing that I showed you yesterday. It's Hungry Joe. He's not Hungry Joe. I really super crazy insanely love how the OMF is just having a good time. I'm just like, you know, trying to chomp at you because I'm hungry, and I'm not really getting anywhere, but you guys are having a good time of it. You guys are having a good time of it. You've definitely seen Sleep of Reason. Let me see. Sleep of Reason. I don't think I've seen this before. Is this just like one particular image? It's like a man being accosted by owls. Hi, Marceline. Let me give you a shout out. How is your Wednesday treating you? How's your Wednesday treating you? Also, happy birthday! Happy birthday! I didn't know it was your birthday today. How was your stream? For anyone that might be joining for the first time, hi, I'm Haru. I'm a heck count. We play a few retro games here. I'm a wolf. Don't get me mixed up for a dog. I will become aggressive. I'm showing off a little fan art before we play Silent Hill 2 today. Happy birthday, Haru. I mean Marceline. Yeah, it's Marceline's birthday, not mine, Wolfies. Not mine. But I really love this sim. This is great. I love the like brush strokes that you have like down along the bottom. I don't know how you achieve that. That looks super cool. Don't eat a One Piece? Mario, what do they taste like? I don't know. I can't get in there. No matter how much I chomp, I can't get through your thick bony structures. I am unable to taste your succulent flesh, Elmonfees. I'm sorry. I'll give you a status update if I ever actually eat an Elmonfee. But like I said the other day, if I ever ended up like in a survival situation with you guys could eat me. I would feed you guys longer than you would feed me. Thank you. It was nice, but my throat started hurting, so I had to end early. I've been there once or twice. Make sure you take care of yourself. Get some like, I don't know, some tea or like some hot water or something for your throat. Hopefully you feel better soon. How has your birthday been? Have you had like a cake or anything? I like to, Phase, you know what I like to do whenever it's my birthday? I like to get an ice cream cake. I'm an ice cream cake kind of heck count. Thanks for showing it up. Was using this to figure out some stock Krita brushes. It looks excellent. It looks really excellent. You did like a great job here, and I don't really know anything about like experimenting with brushes at all. That's all beyond me. That's all beyond me. It looks super cool. I get sushi. It's the only time I really get sushi. I love sushi so much. I want to go to Japan. I saw here recently, I think it was in like a Japan Eats video or something, or maybe it was like, maybe it was like one of my pictures from when I was in Japan or something. I saw something recently, and a single piece of like nigiri that will run you like the equivalent of like I don't know, like 50 cents or something. It is absurd. It is insane. It is so cheap. It is so cheap. I got a cake I last saw whenever I was 6. You got the same cake again? Is it still good after all this time, or did you just get one like styled after it? I really love sushi at One Piece. It's so good. It's so good. And then let me get Haru consuming an Awonfi off screen, and let me show you. Ax Mokuba also drew a picture for us today on One Piece. He said this is a picture of Haru hiding in the snow. This is what I look like camouflaged in the snow. This is the only thing that you'll see if you're looking down at the ground before I pop out and I get you on One Piece. This is all you'll see. I will spring out of the snow and I will grab you. You will not be able to escape. And then after I've grabbed you on One Piece, we'll go back to this picture. We'll go back to this one. It's the same type of cake. We'll be licking. Need to lay down. Please relax. Please have a great rest of your birthday too. Thank you again so much for the raid, Barcelona. But yeah, I One Piece, after I capture you, this is your fate. This is your fate. You're gonna be wagging your tail. I'm gonna be drooling all over your head. You're gonna be having a great time. You're gonna have your tongue sticking out. You're gonna think I'm like brushing you. Everybody will be having a great time. Nobody will be hurt. Let me see. I should show these ones off more close up. I feel like considering I asked for these two, it feels wrong to call them fan art per se, but this one was done by our very own Vita. Everybody knows Vita. Everybody knows Vita. Vita's always here. And I love this one. I love this one so much. He is a hard worker, ready for a long day on the job. I love how this turned out. I love how this turned out, all of these. I'm gonna bring these guys back, because I'm thinking we're probably going to have construction for probably like another week or so, give or take. I think, I want to say it took about a week for them to finish up with the other roofs, so our first, like, let's say 20 minutes to like an hour of stream every day are gonna be from the Home Depot. If you weren't here early and you missed the Home Depot, make sure you're here early so you can see that next time. Actually, maybe I'll switch it up and do something that's not a Home Depot tomorrow. If you're good, Elmofis, if you're behaving yourself. And hi Foley, how are you doing? How is your Wednesday going? And then our second Elmofie, our second construction Elmofie, this is by our friend Richard Rebuttal. He is in tears, for he knows what he must do. He's gotta bonk me upside the head. This is what I get for taking off Monday's own face. I had a nice authentic Mexican burrito and rice. I don't know if I've ever actually had like an authentic burrito, honestly. I hope you enjoyed it. If I'm ever going to get Mexican food, like, that is the kind of food that is usually too heavy for me. I tend to just go for, what's the thing called where they just like grill up a bunch of like meat and onions and stuff? I forget what they call that. I forget the name for that one. I always get that. But fajitas? Is that what fajitas are? I think that's fajitas, I believe. Beans, cheese, rice, and sirloin inside the burrito. That sounds pretty good. I'm just not a huge fan of steak. I hope it was delicious. I hope you enjoyed your meal. Okay, let me get the construction element phase off screen. Let me pop back over here. It was really nice. I think I would personally go for like a chicken one or something, just because I've never been a big beef fan. I don't know, not my favorite. And then let's go over here and let me unmute the game because I forgot that I muted it. All right, Elmfies, are you ready for Silent Hill 2? I have chatted your ear off for 2 hours and some change. Silent Hill 2. I was a little bit worried earlier because I fired up the game and it was saying that I didn't have a save. It was only giving me the option for new game, but that's because I had to download another memory card for something, and I had that one inserted at the time, and I was like, oh god, thank you. I thought I accidentally lost my save. There's nothing of interest. We gotta get some, we gotta get some healing items. We're here in the hospital. There are gonna be a lot of those, right? Hello, miss. Oh, right, we can't talk to her. I think I tried that last time. I was born ready, because if I wasn't, I probably wouldn't be here. I mean, I don't think anybody comes into this world ready, LMVs. I don't think anybody is, like, given the prep. Different kinds of memos are hanging up, but there's nothing of particular interest. I remember we ran into the hospital, and I think I, like, immediately started looking for a... Is that her? Did she just come with me? Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Rick Seeker. I swear this is like the 3rd time you've followed me. Am I crazy? Something is written on it. Hard mod for Silent Hill 2 one. Whenever a talented modeler Omfi gets to it. I did notice earlier today, Shiroigo is asking in the Omfi Cord for some artists or people that can do like sounds for some kind of something. I don't know what he's cooking up just yet. The potential for this illness exists in all people, and under the right circumstances, any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here and there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher, or even a psychiatrist. But sometimes I have to ask myself this question. I bet they're talking about us, Omphis. Everything in here is gonna be all about us, unless it's explicitly about another person. It's true that, to us, his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind. But to him, there is simply no other reality. Furthermore, he is happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing him, must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? Darn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a philosopher. That's one of the dudes from like Star Trek, right? I think. Quiet Mound too. Something else is written by hand. I got the key from Joseph. It's probably the key to that box. Jean-Luc Picard. He's the one that says that. You got the purple bowl key. Can I take a look at that? I don't know. Maybe I should watch some Star Trek on phase. Is it this? This looks like a photograph. A bull is drawn on it in purple. It was on the desk in the document room. Can I like examine? Combine purple bull with Haru headcount. It was Master Chief? What do you mean? Me returning to my 15-pound chunk of Harazatodon after 700 million years to see that it has been reduced to 7.5-pound Silent Hill 2 stream. The half-life kicks in like that always from time to time. Hi Finbar. How's Wednesday going? I'm in the state of winning, I feel. I am not currently winning, but like I'm in the process of winning. Different types of papers and documents, but there's nothing of interest for me. Do I just reread this if I touch this? I think I do. I think I do. Okay, let's skip over that. I love PS2 graphics. I honestly think like graphics could have stopped here and it would have been perfectly fine in my opinion. Is she just gonna chill out in that room now? Like I don't hate that. Is that just her new house? I'm fine. Just got home. I hope you had a nice drive home. Oh, she's just gonna follow us room to room. I know like some people. I feel bad for people that have to do this. Like some people have to commute for like a crazy long time. Lady, can you just stay in the safe room? That would be like so much more useful. I think the exit was over here, right? Is this where I came in? Lock is broken. Maybe not. Maybe not. True, but it would be better if graphics stopped getting better at Silent Hill 3, not 2. I haven't seen 3 in game yet. I don't think that music means anything. I hope. It was Yoda? That wasn't Picard, that was Spock? That's not Picard. All of the people into Star Trek are gonna get up in arms about that. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Every time I hear that, I don't know why, that makes me think of the picture of Eminem throwing the rat at somebody. And like, that is not Eminem. That is definitively not Eminem. That's like Nickelback, I think. These days when games try to look real, still doesn't look real. I just think like give your game like good art direction and like a unique art style. It's gonna go a lot further than just chasing realism until you can see every pore on the character's face. Like a lot of the times that just ends up making them look like they have a skin condition or something, in my opinion. It doesn't look great. Everything broken. Well, what is this little like crawl space? Don't trust chat, Haru. It's actually Reginald Barclay. Never heard of. Have I? That name kind of sounds familiar. I'm fine with artistic interpretations of life that aren't one-to-one. Yeah, like a lot of people think like realism is the only thing that's gonna sell. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Is the first floor literally everything is locked? I think I wandered into a room that was full of enemies last time. I saw some of the nurses.
Where are you planning to go? But we haven't found Laura yet.
I was gonna, just leave her here. She came into this situation on her own. Oh, okay, it's just gonna play the cutscene every time I try to leave. Did Silent Hill invent the camera angle in video games where you wander around a corner, never knowing if you're gonna run into a monster? I don't know what the first game that did that would have been. Definitely not Silent Hill, but I'm not sure what the first one would have been. It's fine. Started doing my commutes to work on my idol reps. I need to get singing lessons or something so I can feel confident singing to you guys. I don't wanna promise anything again until I'm already like comfortable enough to do it. I'd say Alone in the Dark was basically the first notable game to introduce fixed camera angles. I haven't played any of the... I haven't played like a single one. They had the one like 7th gen Alone in the Dark game that I think I've seen people that actually like the series tend to hate. Did I really like wander into like the single room that had enemies in it? I don't think I went like upstairs. How do I access my map again? If I were a map, I would be on Triangle? Triangle. Let's see. There's an E room that I've maybe not touched. There's a couple rooms out there. Alone in the Dark has total awful camera angles. I haven't tried them yet. Aren't the original ones like... Wait, is this the room? No, that's locked. Aren't the original ones like... kind of... They're not really platformers, but like they're kind of... They look like Prince of Persia or something, right? Am I thinking of the right games? Am I thinking of the right games? I like the retweet someone posted where they were like, dude, I'm not gonna be looking up super close to my character when I play my games. This is just overkill. So true. Happy Pumpkin Month, Heart. Hi, Pepperoni Man. How's it going? How's it going? We wanna go... this way's blocked off, I think. Just get really drunk and then you'll be able to sing your heart out. I don't want to have to drink to do that. Resident Evil was the first to do it, but not bad. Is it? I can't imagine. I can't imagine it was like the first. To do it not bad. That is. There had to have been like another good example. I feel the one from 2008. Probably that time period sounds about right. I don't know when it came out. It was 7th gen and. You had like a boomerang or something. I don't think that's like a staple of the series, as far as I'm aware. Never heard of that. Please turn the camera around. All right, I have assumed. Never mind. I was going to say I have assumed control of the situation, but maybe we do a little shooting. Yes, please back off. These are the sexy nurses, right, Ellen Phase? I think we ran across them last time. They're like really super crazy hypersexualized, if I remember right. Oh god, she's not dead. Please go away. I'm not really equipped to deal with you. I need like a shotgun or something, I won't phase. Good on you for not relying on liquid courage to get you through. I don't want anything. Did I just shoot her? This is not going well, I won't phase. Please fall over. At least he like snaps really well. Whenever I turn the camera around, he like quick snap to the other character. It's going? I'm sorry. I hope it's going better soon. Oh, she's gonna die. Either she's gonna die or I'm gonna die. We're not making it out of here. Oh, okay. That is my fault for not whipping out the gun soon. When I think of Alone in the Dark, I think of the bad movie. That was by like Uwe Boll, I think is his name, right? He made a whole bunch of not very good films. I should have saved after I like got the keys and stuff. Something Tara Reid? Is that one of the actors? Is that one of the actors? I don't know anything about that film other than like it was pretty much universally panned from my understanding. Oh, okay, let's skip all of this. We've already read this. Already read all this. Did he have super long hair and a coat, or look like or have like a divorced dad look to him? I think he had like regular length, like shorter hair for a dude, and he was like, he had black hair and like a boomerang, and he had like scruffy stubble on his face. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. He had the bladed boomerang is the thing I remember most. Is that something that shows up a lot? Mr. Edward Carnby. They're so hot and not creepy. Do you find the nurses attractive, Olympias? You can be honest with me. You can be honest. I think that's partially the point. God no. I think that's like partially the point. Lady, get back here. You're gonna want to get back here. I don't think you should sexualize anything in this game. What about Mr. Head? What about Mr. Head? He's so Jamie. He's so buff and beefy. Alright, please don't die. Straight up. Are you dead? No. I turned off my light. That was not my greatest idea. That was an accident. No! Don't touch me! Let's step on her. Oh wait, is she dead? I got her! Pressing the B button did not turn my light back on Wonfies. I can't get over you calling him Mr. Head? That's his name! He's Mr. Head. Where? Please go away. I'm not equipped to deal with overly sexualized women. Like, look at her Wonfies. She's not wearing a lot. Wait. Why'd the music stop? I won't lie, the jerky movements of the creatures are way creepier in this version than the remake. Do they not have the jerky movements? That seems like... Why would you cut that? Hello. I think I heard recently that they have like weird red squares over their mouths in some versions of the game, but those are like a graphical glitch that was introduced in like all versions except for the original, I think, and those were not intended from my understanding, but they decided to go with them for the remake regardless. So I've heard. They look weird. They look weird is how I would put it, with like the red squares over their mouth. Tara Reid was an actress in Alone in the Dark. Is that movie? Is it worth a watch for like a laugh? Elevator doesn't move. There's something posted on the bulletin board, but it's not of any interest. I guess we just start going in rooms now. No, the boomerang thing is newer? Wait, is it? I thought that was from like the 7th gen game. Maybe I was just getting them mixed up. Lock is broken. We can't go that way. I don't know if Mr. Head is always going to be presented like a boss fight or not. He challenged inexperienced critics to box him so he could decimate them. I remember hearing about that. Is that not a pickup right there? That looks like there's some like handgun ammo or something. How am I actually doing health-wise? I like having heals for a change. It's nice always. It's nice. We'll have one drinky. One drinky. I've seen enough sexual horror to say no. The worst thing she's going to have is like teeth. She'll chomp it. Down there. Thank you for the head pat, Fully. Scattered papers. Just plain white paper. I pet yo helmet. I can still feel my helmet jostling around on my head. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bro wanted to be macho. The funniest thing is, Sean Baby, a trained kickboxer, was one of his critics and he went quiet. I have never heard of Mr. Sean Baby, but why is he named Sean Baby? What kind of name is? Oh, that's a lot of them. I hope there isn't like damage drop off over this. Am I hitting her? Oh man. Oh man. Lady, you gotta give me some space here. Can I step on her? Yeah. I think that just kills her. Kill that one. Kill that one. No, don't reload. Sean Baby was cool. Let's use another health kit real quick. All right, lady, you're going down. The sooner the better, so I can step on you. Oh god. Oh god, do the thing. Oh, I went in the room. I hope they don't regen their health whenever I leave the room. Getting a bad feel. Ah! Why are you here? I want to use my points, but the cookies are probably gonna go fast. Wonfies. Make sure you're saving up for that. Never played this game, but I feel like this is one of those games that doesn't shield you when you go into the pause menu. I don't think anything keeps moving whenever I do that. I don't think. Also, there's a link to the Olympic card if you want to join. Hello? Oh, hi. Wasn't she just behind me? I got the Lapis Eye key. Where is that? Is that gonna be another, like, punch card? No. An eye is carved into the top part of the key. The iris part is made of a lapis lazuli. What's with all these women getting beat on? I mean, they're coming at me on these. I gotta defend myself. Probably hiding in her Maria corner. I swear whenever I entered the room, like, I saw her behind me, I'm pretty sure. Is there nothing else in here? Oh, okay. Okay, we'll call this room done and dusted. Hello? Oh, they sound so wet and mean. I think we just exchanged blows. She just waited for me to walk up. She's using advanced tactics here on one phase. Oh, okay, step on it. Are we good? I think I got them all. She teleports? Does she actually teleport? Does she really? How about they let us exchange blows? Was this the room I just came from? Steppy. Is that it? Check that out on One Piece. Free goodies. I earned these, and now I don't need to come back into this room and kill this dude again, I think. She took that one to the face like a champ. She's healthy. She's healthy. I think, honestly, I would probably give up the first time you hit me in the face with a lead pipe. That's just me, though. A television seems to be broken. I mean, like, maybe some of you are made of tougher stuff than me. Maybe some of you pumped, like, vigor. Maybe like, a pipe to the face is nothing to you. There's a cover over the elevator's call button. It's locked, and I can't get it open. Lock is broken. All the doors are jammed here on phase. There's like this one, I think it was an image I remember floating around a while ago that was like, it described Silent Hill as, like, everything's rusty. Oh god. Everything's rusty, all doors broken. Oh man, there's two in here. What if I just leave? What if I just leave? There's almost certainly something I need in there. Let he has never accidentally killed Maria with a shotgun because she teleported in front of him and cast the first stone. Oh god, she's just right in front of me again. This is bad, I might die. I don't think I can get her on the floor fast enough. Maria's getting beaten on over there. Can I, like, heal Maria? Cause I don't think I can. Does she just have, like, a set amount of health per room or something? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That is a rhetorical question. God, they're so healthy. I hope I don't, like, accidentally swivel over and smash Maria after I'm done killing this nurse. How much juice does she have in there? Miss? Wait, we good? She doesn't have a blood. Oh, okay. There's her blood puddle. I got some shotgun ammo. That tells me there's gonna be a shotgun soon. Is there really not a key item in here? This feels like one of those kinds of rooms. I guess not. I think we're done here, except for the elevator. We're gonna need to come back for that, obviously. Let's see, let's see. I didn't even know she could die and cause a game over. I've had that happen like twice now already. I think the first time I maybe accidentally, like, And I am willing to say, some of you might fight me on this, I accidentally beat her to death. It was an accident. It was an accident. I just wanted to see. I was curious. I was curious. That's a fine thing to wonder about. She looks so unbothered. Hand on her hips while you bludgeon that monster. She's just relaxing. You seldom have time to relax in Silent Hill, so she's got to take it where she can get it, you know? I really hope she heals. Really hope she heals. I should probably go save. I've beaten much and more to death on one phase. I think the save room's just like down here and like around the corner. It shouldn't be that bad to get to. Let me get this ingrained in my mind. I should get our map all marked up by touching everything again. I got a game over after touching everything before. Locked. Can't get the door open. I don't like that sound effect that plays there. It makes me nervous. It makes me nervous. They're really good with like their sound and audio design in this. I don't really care for like the weird rooms that I would enter that would like play the assumedly Pyramid Head music. Those were a bit scary. There was intention, Hara? I saw the autopsy report. The forensic team said there was intent. If they weren't there, how can they say? You know? If they weren't there, they can't be the judge of that. Is this all broken? The music is awesome. I really like the song that plays whenever you just sit on the title screen. They had a really good song that I can recall really well in Silent Hill 1 as well that played on the title screen. Is Silent Hill 1 is the game that had what's the intro thing? Fear of the blood leads to fear of the flesh or something? That was Silent Hill 1, right? Whoa, wait, go back? I think I missed these the first time. It seems to be about the patients hospitalized here. I thought I was interacting with the save point. Hi, Charlie. How are you today? How are you? How's Wednesday treating you? How's Wednesday? Jack Davis. He has attempted suicide 3 times in the past for reasons unknown. Although he is normally a model patient who follows doctors' and nurses' orders, he must be watched closely due to his past pattern of sudden and violent suicide attempts. Joseph Barkin. That's me, Alphys. That's me whenever I'm in a mood. I get barkin'. I get barkin', Alphys. His illness seems to be rooted in the fact that he believes he is guilty of causing his daughter's death. His symptoms suggest a psychotic break and paranoid delusions, normally calm, but has a tendency towards violence when excited. I'm pretty good. How's Silent Hill going? I'm having a good time. We just started a bit ago. I'm a bit chatty. I'm a little bit chatty. Joshua Lewis. History of hospitalization, as well as numerous assault, battery, and other violent offenses. He has a strong persecution complex and a tendency to solve things through violence. Extreme caution necessary. I was just trying to save my game. There we go. I was kind of button mashing because I expected to touch the red thing first. All right, Alphys. I really hope Maria heals. She's taken a lot of blows from those nurses. Let's see. There's everything on this side, but everything's broke. Everything's broke. Empty, broke. Okay, there is at least one room down here we want to keep in mind whenever we come back. I think it's going to be obvious when we can use our keys. I think. They're scientists, Hara. They know their physics. The physics of crime. There was no killing intent behind me whenever I struck her like 10 times with a pipe to her head. There was no killing intent there. I just wanted. Hello? Are you guys back? I killed you! I literally killed you! Wait, these ones are still dead. Huh? I was looking for a bit for the patented 2-hour horror free stream, Zatsu. I don't really want to deal with you ladies again. Oh god, are they all alive again? Come on. Typical. Absolutely typical of Phase. Go down. Stay down this time. Hari has a new hat. Hi, Delvin! How's your Wednesday treating you? Thank you for the head pat. Are the other ones still dead? No. Wait, maybe I just didn't kill them all. Maybe I just didn't kill them all. Right? Yeah. Please go down. I like stepping on them just because it wastes so much less time. I think so far the only enemies that I've actually seen that can like bite my toes and hurt me are like the wiggly dudes from the first area. The acid spitty dudes. If there aren't any of those around, I think I can pretty freely like step on everything. I think. I hope. Am I like tracking blood around with my feet? Yeah, look at that! That's so cool, all of these. That's technology right there. Out of the way. Out of the way. Check that out. Wait, it's not doing it now. Never mind, it totally is. That's technology, MMFs. That's technology. Let's see. Wait, there's a room here? I guess that's everything on this floor already? He do be barking. I bark only whenever it's necessary, MMFs. Only when it's necessary. Then it was just a domestic abuse that turned into accidental death? It's not domestic abuse, I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see, and she never told me to stop. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Is this the locker room? Do they have those at hospitals? Like locker rooms whenever you go in for your shift or something? There's a magazine here. That won't do me any good right now. There's some kind of poster on the... There's some kind of poster on the wall that I can't see. Won't open. This is no time to be looking at a stupid poster. What about the locker though? The locker won't open. The locker won't open. What about this shiny new one? Locker won't open. Do any of these open? Won't open. Won't open. There's something inside of the pocket of the white lab jacket. I got the examination room key. Do none of these open? Hi, McDivington. How's it going? How's it going? There was some game. I don't remember what it was, but they would have lockers in the game. I want to say it was maybe Resident Evil or something. There are like lockers, and you could like you could like beat on them until they like opened. But sometimes like the locker. No, it was Metal Gear Solid 3. The locker doors will sometimes fall inwards, and sometimes they'll fall like outwards, and they'll smush you and knock you back. Do you remember this, Ellen Phase? Do you remember this? Hara's doing it. He's stepping on the scantily clad women. What a reversal. They need to put on some clothes. They need to make themselves decent. They're in a place of work here. They're in a place of work. My Wednesday's good. Took the time to try and make ramen noodles from scratch. Absolutely wasn't worth the effort. I'll be getting it from restaurants always, but it was delicious. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to McDoomington, Delphiman. Dance. You can do that in Metal Gear Solid 2 as well. I love the Metal Gear games so much. But yeah, every time I make like ramen or sukemen, I always just buy my noodles pre-bought. Because there's a place near me that makes them like fresh and...
I just pricked myself.
Did the teddy bear bite us?
Yeah.
I'll start being a little more quiet during cutscenes. The teddy bear bit us with its needle. I got the bent needle. Check it, MMFs. Check it. What kind of like ramen did you make? Did you make your own broth and stuff? Cause like you can get a very super well-developed broth if you let that cook for a long time. Just a normal stuffed animal. There's nothing else. I don't know if any of these are gonna open on one of these. I showed you guys pictures of my sukamen I made before, right? I made the ramen eggs and everything. It was so good on one of these. There's a bag here. There's nothing inside. Please get out of the way. I want to look in the There's a shotgun! Oh, these. Definitely out of the way now. They're like. Is that Guts and Griffith? Is that Guts and Griffith down there? Huh? The one's got like long curly looking white hair. Looks a little bit effeminate. The other one has black hair. He's looking kind of broad and manly. Alright, your berserk brain rot. Those look like Guts and Griffith. There's a shotgun in the locker. Alright, is taking stepping back from sexy woman. That's her thing. Huh? Stepping back? I got a shotgun. Dr. Freud would have a lot to say to you. What do you mean? It's Guts and Griffith. They want to kiss on these. Doesn't look like there's anything useful here. Alright, I won't fizz. I did. Making stock is super easy. You can get chicken bones and fat super cheap at the butcher's. I have never gone to the butcher's to do that before. I've heard of people saying that. Like, they sell bones pretty cheap there. Hi, Ivy Fartin. I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope everything's been super excellent. I hope your Wednesday is treating you only the best. Only the best. Did I clear everything on this floor? I think I did. I want to go to bath number 2. I want to have a bath on one of these. I was talking in my Oshi's chat the other day, and like, she was talking about taking baths. I haven't had a bath in a long time. Taking baths is nice. It takes way too much time. I always shower. I kind of want a bath though. That sounds really nice. Still thinking about a box of the curry bouillon and making a big pot of curry. Gotta be like the good Chinese places where you have the perpetual broth that's been cooking since the restaurant first opened. That's how you know it's gonna. Hello. That's how you know it's gonna be infused with flavor. Stinky Haru. It's not that I haven't showered at all. It's not like I don't bathe. It's just oh god. It's just that I don't bath. There is a difference. There is a difference. Hello, miss. I think our gun is for moments like these where there are a lot of them coming at us in a narrow space. But if I can save ammo, why not save ammo, you know? You know? Let's see how our health is doing. That's gonna be a health kit for me. Or are you farting? So please don't ever ask that. Heckhounds don't have to fart, thankfully. We don't poop, we don't fart. That's gross. That's gross. I am quite appalled that you guys do that. Let me look. We got the examination room key. That's the special treatment room. That might have been down on the first floor. There's exam room 3. There's exam room 2 we can't get into. Yeah, there's a locked examination room down there. I think that's where we gotta go. I think. The eggs and green onion were store-bought? No way am I good enough at farming or raising livestock. A single dog is already a lot. I've done the whole raising livestock thing. It's not my favorite. It's not my favorite on Phase. What is he looking at? Oh, there's a freebie on Phase. There's a free first aid kit. That reminds me, I need to use the bullying cubes I made a while back. How do you make your own? I have never done that. I have never done that in my life. I think I've only used 2 or 3 so far. That sounds, if it's not a pain in the butt, that sounds really handy to do. Maybe Heckhounds have an internal incinerator. We are very efficient. We are very, very, very efficient, LMVs. We have no need for such processes. No need. Because that's gross. That's gross. It's not all about you. I was asking Mr. Farton. Okay. Okay. I withdraw my comments. I withdraw my comments. Haru has never once farted. He has enough gas to levitate at will. No, I don't make stuff like that on face. That's nasty. That's vile. That's gross. That's gross. Okay, let's see. We gotta go down this way, hug the wall, and I think it was this one? I used the examination room key. There better not be ladies in here. I don't like this music or this camera angle. The shelf's glass door is open. What's this file? Lab results from a personality disorder test. Lab results? I don't want to read this. What if it's helpful? There's nothing useful. How does he get to decide what is and isn't useful? I don't like the music in here. It puts me on edge. There are medical records on the desk. Nothing particularly interesting. That's where they want me to go. Out of the way! There's some stuff on the wall behind you. There are diplomas. Let me take one to take back home. We're gonna run into Mr. Head again at some point, and quite frankly, I'm not looking forward to that. Last time he made me play Ring Around the Pyramid Head for like 20 minutes, it felt like. There's a memo hanging on the refrigerator. Food only. Do not store drugs. You can't hide you can't put your marijuana leaves in their own face. The devil's lettuce. The devil's lettuce. The locker's lock is broken. I get the feeling all of the lockers are gonna be that way. They're kind of training me that way. The PIN number this month is T. Last month it was X, and before that it was Z. But what are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Huh? TXZ. Is Z a Roman numeral? T is, if I remember right. Is Z a Roman numeral? I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure T has a Roman numeral associated with it, right? You can tell me those, Omphase. You can tell me those, because I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not 100% sure. Anyway, does the door to the patient wing really need to have its combination changed this often? If the locker's lock is broken, does that just make it an error? That's good. That's good. Hi, that genie problem. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Is there anything else in here for me? I guess not. Now it's unlocked. I hope I don't, accidentally summon enemies or, Mr. Head down here at some point. So tired. Get some rest if you need it. Get some rest. Take it easy and take care of yourself. Thank you for the head pat, Lily. There are various methods to it. Dehydrators, boiling a waterway. There's even oven baking it. Super easy. Do you basically just make a soup stock or something and then just dehydrate it down? Cause honestly, that sounds super useful. That sounds crazy useful. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Or as he's known at work, Mr. Farting. You can't just slap Mr. onto everything in one phase, okay? There's a time and place for it. There's a time and place. This game definitively has Mr. Head. Oh god, they're gonna make me think. T and Z are not Roman numerals. I could have swore there was... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, Mr. Mizuki. I'll accept that one. You can call me. You can call me Mr. Dr. Mizuki Esquire the Third, Senior, Junior, the Fourth. I'm curious what the longest possible name you could get would be, Is if you tacked on like additional titles. Like, how many additional titles do you think you could realistically have? Was this the room? Okay, let's see. Time to put on my thinker. The pin number this month is T. Last month was X. Before that was Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Door to the patient wing. That's the one that had the pin door on like the 2nd or 3rd floor, right? Let me see. Let me see. Add OBE at the beginning if you're British. What's OBE? I think it was the 3rd floor, right? Yeah. Is that the patient wing? I'm gonna have to assume it's that. It doesn't say that on the map, but... Patient wing. Patient wing. I'm gonna have to assume that's what it is. Okay. Thinking is not my strong suit, Elmovies. I need to make fun of this doctor's accreditations out of the way. I would never do that, Elmovies. People that go to school to be doctors, like, they have to work really, really, really hard. Like, really, really insanely hard. I would never make fun of a doctor, Elmovies. Never. He is associated with Romans because it's where they strung up jeepers. You can say Jesus. That's not a bad word. That's literally a name that people have these days even. That's literally still a name. Okay. Let's see. Someone rang for No! Why are you respawning? Why are you respawning? Hi, Bush baby. How's it going? Oh god. Okay, it's not worth fighting them if they're just gonna respawn. Let's see. It was T, then X, then Z, I think? Was it patient record? 3 needles of different heights. Memo next to corpse number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Report graffiti? I don't actually know. Oh, okay. The pin number this month is T. Last month it was X. Before that it was Z. What are they gonna do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. 4 numbers. 4 numbers. Does it have something to do with like the number of lines or something in it? I don't understand how that would translate to 4... Wait! Does it only have 4 buttons? That's the only common thread I can think is like they all have like lines and like points in them. T, X, and Z. What are they going to do next month? That's all they can express with 4 numbers. Mister. What's the name of a band? Oh god. T, X, and Z. What would follow that? T has 2 lines. X has 2 lines. Z has 3. 3. The song plays when I wake up. I hope not. I hope not. Actually, are you actually a Dr. Bush baby? That is impressive if so. Okay, so it's not 3. I don't have to... Do I have to draw the symbol? Because like X would be like that. And like Z would be 1, 2, 3, 4. T would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me think. The letter I is 1? H? U? Like that? Or maybe... Maybe that? Let me think on one of these. Maybe not a V. B, C, D, E, E, no, F. Maybe F? I don't think F would fit either. Wait! F might fit! It's not F. B, C, D, E, F, G. Where did G fit? H didn't work. I wouldn't fit. J. Would a J work? I hope I don't have to like back out of this if I mess up. K. K could maybe work. No. L. M. Oh, would just the circle. I don't think P would work. P wouldn't work. P wouldn't work. What? This is my thinking music. Would Y work? One, 3, 5, 8. I was only kidding. The highest I'm willing to go is a master's. I need to save up before that since I can't just apply to school. I need an advisor who can fund me. That sounds beyond my pay grade, isn't it? That definitely sounds beyond my pay grade. Mr. Dr. Mizuker Esquire, sir. Yeah, if you got knighted, you could be sir. Filipino names in general are crazy. Also, people tend to forget that Pablo Picasso's full name is Pablo Diego Jose Francisco de Paula Juan Nepomuceno Maria de los Remedios Cipriano de la Santísima Trinidad Ruiz y Picasso. What? Is that true? Alright, time to bust out the note again, Olympies. She's gonna get beaten to death while I'm trying to figure this out. Wait, no, it's not Doctor's Journal. I had a monster sound effect from Silent Hill 3 as my alarm for a while. Did it just become like another like regular like sound effect after a while? Not a scary thing. Number this month is T. T. Did I inputted what that would have been, right? Maybe it isn't next month already. And I need to be inputting the T. Did I get smacked? Well, let's go ahead and eat another health kit. T. T would be 1, 2, 3, 8. T this month. X and Z. What do they have in common? What do they have in common? T has... Have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? I haven't, but it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Try a different order for tea. Oh, 1, 3. Oh, that one might be it. Oh, okay. I had the right idea. I had the right idea. Thank you, Doubleman. I will consider that one not backseating because I was on the right path. I didn't mean to backseat. It's okay. It is okay because, well, like I said, I think I would have just not revisited that idea. I was about to leave that one behind because I did it wrong. Don't smack me. What are their mouths supposed to look like without like the funny like, graphical glitch over them? Okay. Room established as a safe zone, LMVs. Room established as a safe zone. The idea is to have an advisor who's accepting new students to fund their research, then apply to the school. I don't know anything about like college stuff. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. It just bothered me that you didn't input it how a person would write it. You do it like across and then you do it down. Like the 2 was already implied. I thought. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. Oh man, water is so nice when you're thirsty, Ellen, please. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Door can't be open. Door is locked. Lock is broken. Can't get to the door. Oh. Is this a bathroom? Okay, she's chilling out on a bed. I wouldn't be sitting down here, honestly. But you don't draw a line from 3 to 8.
Wait a minute.
She's kind of quiet.
I'm kind of tired.
Take your pills, Maria. Then James will disappear. And
It's
all of
just
Silent
bending
Hill
over.
will.
You should rest.
Oh god, do I finally get to leave her? Oh, that's so nice.
Comfy.
I would not be laying down on that.
I'm gonna go look for her. For Laura.
Guess what? A
I'll be
moment
back
of
as soon
relief.
as I can.
I'm pretty glad to be rid of her, honestly. Got the roof key. I get the feeling like I think I'm gonna blaze through the hospital way faster than I did the apartments, honestly.
I'll be okay soon.
Maybe she's got like a disease since she's a
James, I want to
working
ask you something.
woman.
What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
Leave. He already knows she's
I haven't
dead.
thought about that.
Maybe she's born with it? Maybe she's Maybelline? I guess we can't take we can't take guesses on these. It got annoying after a while, which isn't a bad thing for an alarm tone.
Did you find Laura?
Alright. Do you have anything more to say?
James?
No. Oh, I'm so glad we get to leave her here. I am so glad all of these, like I can't even describe. She has been a bit of a pain in the butt for all of like the like hour that we've had to tow her around. She has done nothing beneficial for me. I feel like if you were going to make a character that you need to have somebody escort in a game, make them able to like, I don't know, hold their own or at least not be annoying. Hello? Hi down there. Are you just Mr. Fingers? Do you have a friend around the corner that's gonna jump out and get me if I approach you? You come to me. We fight on my terms, not yours. How did that hit me? How? Go down! Oh god, is there another one back there? I think we're good. I think the fingers can maybe flail around and hit me while they're on the ground. Try turning it off and on again. Let's have... I think that put me at full health. I think there are like 3 steps to our health. I think we have green. I think we have like default white, and I think we have like red, and then I think we have faster blinking red. I think those are like our heal states. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Honestly, I'm just expecting it walking up to the doors. Lock is broken. Hello? Is there another friend down here? What's with the ramp? Oh, those are mattresses. I thought they installed like a tiny ramp there. We'll just leave that guy there posing. You can do your thing. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do everything that a good heckhound would do. Hari finally got the nagging wife out of his hair. Time to knock back some cold ones with the boys. Yeah, we're gonna knock back a few health drinks together on one face. Okay, are we gonna do it? Well, one thing I don't like, I don't think this was happening with the board, but I feel like whenever I'm hitting enemies, it's like moving me back slightly with the lead pipe. I don't know if there's any kind of trade-off for the weapons in this one. Is that C4? Did they bondage up the C4? There's something written on the wall. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. Is there gonna be a password that's gonna be a 4 around? Why are there 2? Oh, there are 3. There are 3. I'll take care of you forever. 4. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4? It's never 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's never 1, 2, 3, 4. What if I put in the T again? Louise, I'll take care of you forever. Is that my hint for this place? It's my destiny. Huh? What? Maybe I can use one of my keys here, because I think there were 3 locks. This is the roof key. I bet since I have the roof key that this isn't really... Yeah. I bet since I have the roof key, I don't have all of the information that I need yet. We'll go play on the roof. We'll go play on the roof. I got rid of the chains that chained up the funny C4 pile. Green is good. Gray is medium. Gray plus static is bad. Red is very bad. Red plus controller vibration is brink of death. Good to know. Good to know. I feel like I'm never sure how they're going to handle health in these kinds of games, you know? Stuck in the stuffed animal. Can I use you for something? Got it where Maria's resting. Can't use that here. Do I put these together? Let me put this, put that with that. No? I don't really understand their combination system here. I don't really get it. I don't get it, Ellen Phase. Take care of you forever. Must be the prophecy for Crash Bandicoot 4 in 19 years. Who owns that IP now? Didn't they sell that off to somebody? Like, Microsoft bought up Activision, who bought up, Did they just buy the Crash IP? Cause Naughty Dog made the Crash games, right? And they're still like they're still around. How did they lose the IP actually? I don't actually know the story behind that. If I wanted to get to the roof, Alonfis, I would go... to RF? That probably stands for like roof floor. Oh wait, could I just get to that out in the hallway? The stairwell rather. I thought it ended on this floor. I'm gonna have to fight all of these ladies whenever I come back through. Hi Lava. I don't like these ladies. I don't like these ladies. Hold on, I will give you a shout out momentarily. Let me step on these very rude women. I think honestly killing them is my best bet for handling them. Like it seems like it's just the fastest. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Oh, you were playing Fatal Frame 3. How are you enjoying it? Wrong door. Wrong door. I need to try out the Fatal Frame games someday. Someday. You were trying to use a command? You're not even a mod in here. You're not even a mod, Richard. Well, that's fine. A little sickly, but recovering. I hope you get better soon. All right, use the roof key, Alonfis. Microsoft owns them now and canceled Crash 5. Naughty Dog stopped developing the games way back in the day. I don't remember why. Probably because they wanted to be serious, mature gamer makers for mature gamers like Mr. Neil Druckmann. There's something on the floor. Is this a diary? There's that one quote from Mr. Neil Druckmann where he said, "We don't use the word fun. We don't use the word fun. Their games aren't fun. Their games are interactive. Interactive movies, but not fun. They are interactive movies." Fatal Frame rules. I wanted to start up a new horror series sometime during October if we end up with extra time. I want to maybe play Siren or start the Fatal Frame series. I'm not sure which. May 9th. Rain. Stared out the window all day. Peaceful here. Nothing to do. Still not allowed to go outside. I bet this is going to be Louise that the thingy in the one room was talking about. Hard as a wolf. He's got that killer instinct. Yeah, I murdered all the nurses because I think honestly trying to run by them would have cost me more health. May 10th. Still raining. Talked with the doctor a little. Would they have saved me if I didn't have a family to feed? I know I'm pathetic. Weak. Not everyone can be strong. That's what I say every day whenever I wake up and I'm still not like physically fit. Not everybody can be strong, Alphys. I've played Siren, but it's been years. Are they good? Are they fun? Like, I'm gonna try them out eventually anyway, but I don't know if I should try that or Fatal Frame first. I don't know which I should play first. May 11th. Rain again. The meds made me feel sick today. If I'm only better when I'm drugged, then who am I anyway? May 12th. Rain. As usual. I don't want to cause any more trouble for anyone, but I'm a bother either way. Can it really be such a sin to run instead of fight? Some people may say so, but they don't have to live in my shoes. It may be selfish, but it's what I want. It's too hard like this. It's just too hard. May 13th. It's clear outside. The doctors told me that I've been released. That I've got to go home. The diary ends here. There are no more entries. What was the diary doing up here? She came up here and she splattered herself anyway, Alphys. Despite being released. Blick. Here's what I think of— oh god, I touched the diary again. Here's what I think of interactive games. Siren has some jank. I've seen a little bit of one of them. I don't know if it was the first game or not. It was it was Blood Curse. Hello? Hello? No! Mr. Head! I heard some cranking! Am I dead? fine. That was supposed to happen. That was supposed to happen. They lost it after a few botched landings. Last of Us Part 2 didn't do very well, and the final Uncharted Thieves End didn't have a good reception. It's unrelated to Selling Crash because it happened after. Did that happen after? But they resorted to remastering the original Last of Us. Given it had been 10-ish years, no one really bought it. Yeah, they're also remastering The Last of Us 1 again, I think. I don't even like what I'm hearing in here. And they're like remastering The Last of Us 2 again. They've been doing that like on the same consoles. Fatal Frame has children, so it's very scary. I love kids. This is the kind of room that I go into whenever I get a little too silly on movies. That's like the fourth Last of Us 1 remaster. Is something screaming? Is that James? Does he always do that? I never noticed that before. Is that new? Is that new? Do you notice what the sky is like? Unnaturally pitch black? Yeah, it's like a void in that area. I noticed that whenever we came in, and I didn't want to like point that out. I wasn't sure if that was just like they didn't give it like a skybox there, or if that was intentional. I imagine given the I imagine given the nature of the game, that was probably very much intentional. Hiya, Hazmat. How's it going? How's it going? I'm gonna be having a collab with Hazmat later in the month on movies. I think that was on Tuesday. I think that was Tuesday, next Tuesday. I'll need to double check. I keep forgetting what day it is. I keep having to look every time. Yeah, Tuesday. Just got home from work. How was your work day? Where were we? We were up on the roof. Let's go see if Mr. Head's up there. Mr. Head's a bully. At least he didn't push you in a locker. PS3 Silent Blood Curse is a remake in the style of a Western remake of a foreign horror film, but it was still made by the Japanese team. Huh. That's kind of confusing. Just where did Mr. Head come from? I heard like creaking. What was there like a locker here or something? Okay, can I go in now? Can I jump down here? Why do they call him Mr. Head? Because that's his name, Mr. Head. Not a lot going on. Slow day. I hope it was a relaxing slow day and not a cruddy slow day. Did he like jump off of the? Could I have seen him if I was looking? Is he like actually here? Last of Us was 2010s and Selling Crash was definitely around the late 90s to early 2000s. Yeah, like, I thought they sold off Crash, like, way before that. Way before that. They just had a Smiling Friends skit? What do you mean? I've only watched, like, one episode of that show. I don't think I got any new info from getting knocked down there, honestly. I don't really think Mr. Head has helped me in any way, shape, or form. Right? Maybe I have to, like, go interact. Did I touch the blood? Where was that at? Oh, okay, that was the special treatment. I'm just gonna call pointless releases D-Masters. D-Masters are an actual thing, though. That's whenever... Why do you keep respawning? I'm not dealing with you guys again. D-Masters are like an actual thing, though. That's whenever you take like you take like I don't know, like a PS2 game, and you make like an NES style game, and those are fun. Those are fun. Okay, there is something written on the wall. I think I missed this. Maybe James should stay in that room, hitting the walls. 4834. Turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So I'll write them down here. The other one. My secret name. What? What? 4834, I think it said. I think it said. Let's head back over there. Mr. Head comes from where Mr. Head desires. Don't you scream while you swing a pipe? No, I don't swing pipes on this. I'm not a very violent heckhound, contrary to popular belief. Let's like get them over here. I can either beat them to death or get a little room to shoot them. I think I want to jump them. Yeah, let's just go over. Got through all of these without taking a hit. If you check the door to the stairwell after reading the note, you find that the door... You find the door being held shut? Oh. So he was actually there the whole time. I just totally missed the door he came out of, I guess? Did it disappear after he knocked me off? Touch the blood heart. Was Mr. Head the one? The one that caused the girl to stop writing early? My understanding is, what was the password? I forgot. 4834, I think. 4834? Is that it? Yeah. Now I just gotta figure out the last one. They respawn because they're gamers? Yeah, they have many lives on One Phase. They have many lives. It's an easily missable detail, but visually, he just spawns the instant you check the door. I see. I see. Louise, I'll take care of you forever. It's my destiny. The other one is the secret name on One Phase. Those are D-makes, not D-masters. It's... fine. Fine. I know there are some games that get remakes and they like completely mess up like the lighting or whatever. Does this one have like anything? Wait, what? What? Where? On the slot? Huh? I was hoping like using it would give me more info about it, like look at it up close or something. Well, okay. Okay. What was the name on the wall? Is his name for? I don't believe so. Well, when do I get to use this? 4. I don't think I can make a 4 out of this, can I? Wait! Can I make a 4? Like... I don't know, like that. Where do you start with a 4? Whenever you're drawing like the fancy 4. Where do you start with a 4 on One Phase? Maybe not a 4. Well, let's go like this. Or maybe do it backwards. It's gotta be the shape of a 4. That's what the other one was. Maybe you'd find his name in room 4? I don't think we have any other keys to unlock anything. I don't think. Is there a room 4? Is there a room 4 on One Phase? No, aren't those D-mix since they're from the ground up with new programming? Yeah, but... Let's see, room 4. There's an M4 that I can't go in. There's an M4 and I can't get to the C rooms yet. It's not that one. Not that one. It could also be that I can't speak well since he wrote turn. 4. The 4's gotta be a hit. A hint. I'll take care of you forever. Wait, is that supposed to be like the dude murdered her? Or something? Like the dude that was in solitary confinement killed her, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Well, let's see if her diary has any help at all. 9, 10, Doctor, 11, Rain, Listen, I don't know if there's any clues in this one. People may say so, live in my shoes, da 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 da. Clear outside, go home, I don't think there are any hints in there. Are you gonna play the Final Fantasy VII NES remake? I am so sad that that didn't work, Elmonphase. Turn, turn, turn the numbers. This was the hint for the other one. Turn, turn, turn the numbers. Better not forget them. So, I'll write them down here. The other one. My secret name. Secret name. Could be another hint elsewhere. Maybe I don't think I have any other clues, or sorry, any other like items like to unlock anything. And I think I've been in all of the rooms that I can go into. I think I should save real quick. I haven't done that. I haven't done that recently. Alright, if you read it enough times, something good will happen. Which one? The diary? I don't know if you're being serious or not, because there are some games that do things kind of like that. Like in Resident Evil 1, if you touch Wesker's desk like a bazillion times, you get the photo of Rebecca. Anything really. I saw you eating an Elmonphy and encouraging them to smash their brothers with hammers when they didn't want to. You're all about violence? I'm not violent coded. Yeah, that is in Resident Evil 2. My mistake. My mistake. Have I not tried the shower room? Oh, I totally just did not. Ew. 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 They need to get that looked at. Alright, let's reach down the drain. He's no stranger to this. There's something stuck in the drainage pipe. It's got Ecto Cooler. The hole is too small. I can't get my hand inside to reach it. Maybe if I had a long, narrow tool of some kind. We've got the hook and the pipe. I don't think we can combine with our weapons. Is the hook alone fine? This isn't long enough. I didn't think so. The knife? No. It was like maybe you put it around the end of the knife. Why didn't Heisey ever bring back Ecto Cooler? Cause they're rude. They're rude as all get out. I don't know if I'm doing this like combining thing right or not. Yeah, I don't think I can combine with those, but why not? Those look like they're thinner than his hand. I don't think we have what we need. You can only combine it with other things that have combined. Maybe there's something to find around here somewhere that we're missing. They hate me. Were you a fan of the Ecto Cooler? I've never tried it. I've never tried it. Okay, let's see, Elmonphase. Are there any other rooms that I've missed? I thought I went everywhere, but clearly I did not. Clearly I did not. Looks like floor 2 is all cleared out. Can't go into the elevator control room. I don't think there's anywhere. Wait, there's an entrance into the kitchen. No, that's the area that's blocked off. There's the meeting room I haven't tried yet. There's the meeting room. Let's give it a try. Maybe I don't know. Maybe Mr. Head will be hanging out down there or something. He likes to walk. He's a bit of a walker. I hate you guys so much. Oh my god, there are 3 of them now. I am so glad I was able to get out of there without fighting. Wait, this is the wrong way. That was the wrong door. Oh god. I deserve that. I deserve that one, always. Maybe you missed something? Perhaps. Perhaps. Alright, Elmonphase, let's start from the bottom. Let's start from the bottom. Try again. This time we won't mess up. Maybe I can like go down here. What about one of those? Just like grab one of the mops and like pull it through. It looked tiny enough to fit through the fence. There are plenty of solutions. James just doesn't want to use them. I don't think I should recheck all of the doors. I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe Mr. Head came through and he pushed over some of the debris on his. Hey, I don't get what this little like alcove here is. I don't understand the purpose of that. Let's see. Can't go down that way. Let's try the meeting room. Let's try the meeting room. I think that was this one. I think it's broke. I think it's broke. Every door is broke. If I were a key item, I think there have been a couple rooms that I thought were pretty much... It seemed strange that there wasn't anything in them. It's probably one of those. I'm gonna walk around and mash the interact button. Just in case. Just in case. Which door was this? Oh, okay, this is back in here. Maybe Miss Maria was preventing me from, like, touching something important. Wolves have a strong bite force, which aids in taking down large prey and defending themselves against threats. Okay, so something tells me it's not on this floor, because I don't really think there was anything else down here. Hyenas, I think, are even more powerful. Have a bigger bite size. Or PSI. I don't know if it's, I just think like wolves are really cool, and we're like, wait, can I leave now? Maria and Lars still in here. I can't just throw them away. Why? What good has she ever done for us? You think wolves are cool? They're bigger dogs? They're not bigger dogs. Some of us are pretty small. Smaller than dogs. Smaller than dogs. James, you shit have coward. Yeah, like, he owes nothing to these people. He owes them absolutely nothing. Gotta put number one first on one of these. Gotta always put number one first. Documents, papers, yada yada. Have I read this before? Potential for illness exists in all people. Other side lies on... We've already read this one. Something else is written by hand. And that was the one key. We already used that. I'm missing something on these. Alright, don't bite us like your son. I only bite those that are deserving of being bit on these. I showed you my fangs the other day. You have to respect me because I have some very powerful chompers. Hi, Bucket of Money. How is your Wednesday going? How's your Wednesday? What rooms are these? Those are... I don't know, some downstairs rooms. The downstairs rooms. Those were assumedly the examination room and the doctor's lounge, and then the reception, I think? The reception office and the document room. There's still a locked door, but we don't have any other keys as far as I'm aware. It's cool. This remake's looking crazy. This isn't the remake! This is the original. This is the original. Let's see. I feel like, honestly, the original still holds up, like, really super well, in my opinion. I don't feel like this is a game that really needed a remake, and there are a lot of other games I feel that way about. I don't think there's anything in here. We got a key item and a shotgun in here. What is he looking at? Is it the teddy bear? Do you want the teddy bear? Can I maybe like put it back in? What if I just had to be sure? Just had to be sure. I check and see if I could you use the knife on the teddy bear. I had that idea last time. Wait! The teddy bear was in the apartments too. I bet that's the same teddy bear because trauma, memories, sadness. The map is so squiggly that I can't tell. Yeah, I feel like the map is like it can be a little bit hard to read. Tiny bit. I don't think there's anything else in here. I'm missing probably like one particular item in one particular room somewhere that I totally just overlooked, I imagine. It's trauma. It's like he had a bad time on One Piece. He had a bad time. Let's see. Elevator doesn't move. I don't think we can go up to the rooftop where Mr. Head was hanging out and turn the elevators on. We can't go that way. There's nothing down here. Let's head over here. Take a left at the end of the hallway. I hope these dudes don't respawn. Are we good? I hear some music playing, kind of making me nervous. Kind of making me nervous. Have I been in here? Oh. Yeah, we've been in here. Did I miss something over here? Oh, okay. There's a typewriter here. I've got no use for this. Wait a minute. What's this? There's a sheet of carbon paper still stuck in the typewriter. Did I totally just not interact with this? Did I just not interact with this last time? I can still read the imprint left on it. I know it. The secret. I'll give them something to deal with this demon shelter. Is of no use anymore. He is my instrument. He must follow my orders. Yes, the box will be useless. Now, I must not forget it. 1763. It's good he is the lowest. It's good he is the lowest now. I too will be free, and he will serve me. I am a genius. No one can stop me. One can stop me. No one can stop me. Can stop. No. No. I see typewriter and instantly think of save point. Same. I am Resident Evil brained on these. It looks like there's something else back behind here. Maybe not. That's just the shadows being cast. Okay. Totally walked by that typewriter last time. Is there anything down here? No. Does it actually just play like the noises to make me paranoid? I thought something had respawned in here, but it was at the end of the hallway or something like that. Alright, let's head back up. We've got everything we need at Wonfies, assumedly. I bet the 4 thing is going to have something to do. I'm going to have to like change around one of the digits or something. Cause they've been a little too straightforward so far, in my opinion. We'll just let them have their party out there. I'm glad they don't know how to open doors. They're not very smart on One Piece. They're not very smart. Alright. I think it was the last door. Let's just try the combo that they gave me from the get-go. It was... which one was it? Imprint on carbon paper. So we want to try 1763. If that doesn't work, then we think more. 1763 in One Piece, don't forget it. Silent Hill 2 is all about the sickness in your own head and how it can hurt you. 1763. Oh, it was just that easy. The noises in the dark, the demons lurking out of sight, the heckhounds! No, I'm wrong. There are a few hairs inside. We're gonna make a hair string to lower the what do you call it down in the hook. Need to try all 4 number combinations. No. I already got it open. Maybe if it seemed like there were more goodies hiding in there or something, but I can't punch anything else in. Okay, that was here, I believe. I know what to do now, Almond Phase. Piece of hair. Long brown hair. It was in that box. I'll never be able to snare it like this. I'm glad they had a thing just for that. Alrighty. Like that? Oh man. I don't think hair would hold basically anything up. I think that would break very easily. It's all in your head, Luigi. What is that? Kinda looks like a grenade. Oh, okay, that's a key. Got an elevator key. Is there anything else in here? There's nothing in the hall. I guess now we go down to the basement. What is this key? Oh, it's stuck to an ear. Oh, okay. Patient wing elevator is written on the tag. It was stuck in the bath pipe. I still don't think hair would be able to hold that up on one face. My suspension of disbelief is absolutely broken now. Used an elevator key. I'm making good progress this time. I am not getting like hard. Was that just me? I'm not getting like hard stuck like I was before. The key can hear you better. We wanna go down. Actually, it might be first floor because there's that area that we couldn't access on the first floor. I bet this gets us behind it and then we gotta make our way. Hello? Sir? Mr. Head? Don't forget to save your game on occasion. Not saying you need it now, but you might in the future. I don't really like these camera angles and like the wood hanging out there. If I am to be very forward with you. Let's go down to the end of the hallway first. That makes me feel safe and secure. Some say silence is the key to hearing. Yeah, like, I have trouble hearing if I'm ever in a place that's, like, too loud. Wait, huh? Where did I just get spit out? Did I unlock a door? Okay, if this is here, the save room is just, like, right here. No reason not to save while we're here on movies. Wait, no, wrong door. I don't like the creepy music playing. Makes me nervous. Makes me unsettled on movies. Okay, here's the reception area. You're never safe because you're always right there beside yourself? Huh? I am very safe to leave around me on movies. I keep accidentally touching the note next to the save point. They make you interact with that very particularly. Hi, Sake Momo. How are you? How's Wednesday? How is the midday of the week treating you? Also, for everyone that might not have been here early on in the stream, I have a form pinned up at the tippy top. If you click on that form, I have a thing that you can look at. It is some merch. I found a. Can I not go back in? I found a post on Twitter that. Is this where it was blocked before? No, I just opened the doorway. Good, how's stream? Stream's going great. I'm making good progress this time. But I found a post on Twitter where there is an artist. They have their own site for selling like merchandise and stuff. If 15 of you guys want to sign up for pre-orders for merch, it'll cost 15 euros plus shipping, which comes out to be like $16.18 or something. If you are interested in some horror merch, make sure you put your name on there. Cause I need at least, hello. I need at least 15 people to sign up to be eligible. So if you're interested in movies, if you were almost $20 interested in some horror merch, make sure you sign up. I'm gonna need an email from you is all I ask at the moment. Horror merch, Ziki. I wanna have some merch for you guys. What kind of
You know
merch?
my name?
It's a wiggly
Eddie told me.
pin.
That big
You can
fat
you can pin it
flap
on wherever you would put
How
a
do you
pin.
know about
Your-
Mary?
Your hat,
mouth. What's the
your
big deal?
Why can't
backpack,
you just tell me?
your skin,
Gonna yell at me if I don't?
No.
wherever
I
you would
won't.
put a pin in one piece. But I have a sample there of what it'll look like
I was
because
friends with
they've
Mary.
already made some.
We met at the hospital.
Also, sorry,
It was
I
last year.
am trying to pay attention to the plot here.
Liar! Laura,
They're buddies. She's going to be associated with all the teddy bears in One Piece.
but last year.
They're making
Mary
that
was
very
already-
clear right now. Are you gonna buy your own merch and have it on your desk and be like, dang, I'm
sorry,
cool?
Laura. Anyway,
I want to
let's go.
buy anything that I will consider like for you guys. I want to have
We
at
can
least
talk about
one of
this
myself,
later.
so that
This
I
is
can be
no
sure
place
of
for
like
a
the
kid.
quality and everything. You know,
There are all sorts of strange
I
things
wanna-
around here. I can't
wanna,
believe
like-
you haven't even gotten a scratch on you.
double, triple check,
Why should I?
because I don't want you guys to like buy something before I know the quality. Unfortunately,
Wait, there's something
in this
I gotta
one
get.
situation,
Later, okay?
But it's really
I can't
important.
really do that.
What is it?
I can't
A letter
really do
from
that ahead of
Mary.
time.
I want to go get it. Is that okay?
Yes.
We
yes.
already have the letter from Mary. We've been carrying that around all game. She has her very own extra special one on movies. Oh god, is this gonna be another escort section? I hope I didn't accidentally like leave the hospital, because I think I still have like... She's gonna shut us in! She doesn't seem very trustworthy after the last couple times.
Yeah, in the back.
He's so dumb! He's so stupid! He's falling for it again!
It's further back in the desk.
I have a roast in my oven at Wolfie's. It's all the way in the back. Will you crawl in and pull it out for me? How is he this oh, it's Mr. Is that Mr. Head? What was that?
I tricked you.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right?
She hasn't been very trustworthy so far.
Huh? Do ya?
Seem trustworthy, Haru? I'm very trustworthy.
Dramatic
Face.
word.
I'm very trustworthy.
Laura?
Is this just a new enemy type?
I guess we'll open it. I think I'll leave you like this.
You snotty
I don't know if this is
little
going to be like a boss fight. You snotty little brat. No one knows I'm Haru. They'll never suspect the real Haru would wear their own merch. I probably wouldn't like take it out anywhere, but hello. You guys are most certainly hovering around at the top of the room. This is a little weird. Oh, they're gonna kick me in the head. They're putting their nasty feet on me. Gotta be honest, this is one of the worst enemies I could imagine. The toe enemy. Leave me be! Hello, bees. Die! Don't rub your toes on me! Can you like get down from there maybe? Make it a fair fight! He's gonna kick me in the head again! Die! Die! I don't know how you're hovering up there! Get down! This is not a fair fight! I can't fly! Feet for free? I'd suggest a firearm. I'm doing just fine bonking them. I'm doing just fine so far. Check this out. I just gotta bonk them enough times that they fall down. And then we're on level playing ground. Not too bad, Omphis. As long as the other one stays away. He's giving me some space here. Alright, you can fly. You have to believe you can fly. I cannot fly. I'm too smart for that. Are you dead? That one's not really... Oh, okay, that's definitely not dead. It wasn't really reacting whenever I was hitting it. Sir, bring them toes over here. I need those feet near my mouth. Not in, mind you. Not in, but near. I thought I was going to have to engage with Mr. Head again. Hi, Toma. How are you? It's good to see you. I don't like feet. I just want to throw that out there now on Viz. I don't like feet. If you hate feet so much, why do you talk about sucking on toes like little grapes? One time. A man makes one humorous clip and suddenly everybody's acting like... Everybody's suddenly acting like I actually like feet. Thank you for the head pat, Dutchie. Okay, can you like get down? Bro, you have no reason to touch your toes to my head. Oh man, they seem like they've got a lot of health. I don't know if that other one can kick me from here. Thank you for the head pat, Toma. Hey, Papa, doing good. Wanted to pat you before bed. I appreciate it. I appreciate any and all head pats on movies. That is what I am here for. I am here to harvest head pats. Oh god, they're sending in a third one. There are 3 now! 3! Is there like an item I'm missing in here? Oh god, they sound so juicy. You're gonna need to hold up on the on those redeems, Always. Let me get the drink first. What is this? A pinata? Yeah. Oh, okay. Haru has started up the 3rd person timer. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Bilbo. Haru hopes you're having a nice Wednesday. Haru doesn't always talk in 3rd person. This is a redeem. Haru wants to make sure that anyone new here knows that. Haru isn't just a weirdo that talks in 3rd person all the time. Oh god, there's so many feet! Why are there 6 feet? So, sorry, 8 feet in this one room. Too many! This is a little too much. A little too much. God, can you guys get down from there? Haru can't bonk you this much. Juicy clappers? What is that supposed to mean? Haru always talks in 3rd person? Haru only talks in 3rd person whenever there's a reason for it. Haru is not a 3rd person regular. Man, Haru sure wants these things to die. They have a pretty high amount of health. They're trying to put you 6 feet under? That's good. That's good. He wants to... He's really towing the line with this one, Alumphys. He's really towing the line. That's good. That's good. We need more foot puns. You can't boo me. That was good. That was a good one. Oh, they're so annoying. Haru doesn't want to fight the feet. Can Haru just get one isolated for a bit? Just a few whacks, please. Why are they flying anyway? Are you spooked yet? Hi, Sigurd. Not really. These are a little bit silly, honestly. Is Haru hurting them? These are annoying. These are annoying! Haru, can you put these little piggies to bed? Haru's trying! Haru's trying. Haru's head is a little harder than usual. Yeah, like, Haru's wearing the hard hat because Haru had a little bit of construction today. Haru was at the Home Depot for the start of stream. If you weren't here early at One Face, you missed it. You missed Home Depot. We're probably gonna be somewhere else tomorrow for the construction. That's Sigurd. Whenever Sigurd is on the swing set ride at the carnival, waiting for the teenage staff member to come around and unbuckle them. That's good. That's good. Can Haru play the Home Depot theme? You already missed that. We played the extended version. Apparently Haru found out there is a Home Depot SoundCloud where they have a 1 minute long extended version of that. Haru did not know that until today. Can Haru be like go yet? What if Elmonphis looked like that? Haru would not be a fan of that. What does Haru think of the remake? Haru isn't playing the remake. Haru's playing the original. Haru hasn't beaten the original yet. Haru's gotta do it one thing at a time. Haru can't play the remake until Haru's played through this one. Can Haru just like run back and forth like this? They seem like they need to be in position for a couple seconds before they try to kick you in the head. Maybe that's... Wait! Is that one dead? You have been defeated! Defeated! Biblically accurate Elmonphis? No! Elmonphis don't look like this. Elmonphis are cute and pure and innocent. And Haru can bust out the home improvement Elmonphis. Oh god. Don't ask questions Haru's not prepared to hear the answers to. Huh? Yeah, Haru could go toe-to-toe with them any day. That's a good one, Toma. That's a good one. That's a really good one. By the way, Haru, the loud feet are a little too loud? Are they? How is the volume on one phase? How is the volume? Are the toes a little too loud? Oh god, how does Haru get back there? Laha guesses they got a leg up. Yeah, that save warning was for here. Haru isn't super dumb. Haru figured that was go save right now. Also, that was the end of the third person timer. Haru figured that was a very non-subtle way to say, hey, I'm gonna backseat you, go save right now. This is as far as Haru's been? Yeah, this is all the further I've been so far. Let's try all of the other doors first. Let's try all the others. I really like the mental image of that's me whenever I'm waiting for the teenage staff member to come around and unbuckle my seatbelt at the carnival. That's a really good one. Oh, lock is broken. Didn't want you to lose progress. Ain't that a stinker? I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Is this the foot room? Wait. Is this just the foot room, like, unfooted? I believe it is. I believe it is. We've all been there. I stopped playing Resident Evil 2, the original one. I've technically never beaten the original because I got to the very end of the game and I was on like the final phase of the final boss and I died. And I was sent back like a couple hours. I didn't save for a few hours and totally on me. All right, lock me in. Lock me in with the sweaty, stinky, smelly feet. I don't care. I don't care. I'm cold, wretched, and evil.
Yeah.
No. All of these are... What? It didn't do that last time! It was choking me with toes! Comfy music. Minus dogs? What do you mean minus dogs? Alright. Time for this again. Maybe I should just shoot them in the interest of time. Like, I think otherwise I am going to be here, like, forever. Don't tell me. Lunch entertainment. I try to provide only the most quality streams for you, Owenface. That's why I have a hard hat today. And construction Owenface. The feet are scary. There is nothing scarier than this world than feet. Not gonna lie, Owenface. I'm not a foot fan. If there were floating feet coming at me, like I would be so out of there. I would not even like take the chance. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Now Haru's confirmed. What do you mean confirmed? No! The toes! I really don't like the toe choke. Oh god, I'm about to die, aren't I? That one seems stuck back there. This is good. This is very good. Admit defeat. I will never admit defeat. Oh god. Oh god! How's about we heal real fast, Olmphase? I don't think my vibration is working. Which is unfortunate, because you guys were saying that's like part of the mechanics in this. Oh god, I think that's the third one coming in. I'm trying to focus on the same one so that I can get one out of the way. Heart is not like grippers. I love the term grippers, quite frankly. I just don't like... I am just not much of a foot fan, I'm sorry to have to say. If you like feet, more power to you, Olmphase. Don't mention it here. Don't mention it here. If we can agree to that, then we're all good. I don't know what causes the third one to come in. I don't know if it's like a timing thing or if it's like based on the health of the other ones. I am hitting the same one over and over, right? That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Oh god. I like that he auto logs on if nothing else. This is definitely a different one. This is the one I want to be hitting over here. There we go. There we go. Put those grippers in the shower. Oh, Olmphase, are the feet super loud? How loud is this for you guys? Do I need to turn it down? Oh god, I bonked off the wall! No! Sir, you gotta... He was staying at a distance, and then he shot his toes at me. The third one's here. I'm gonna just shoot them. I'm gonna just shoot them. How about it, Olmphase? Is this loud? You gotta be honest with me. You gotta be honest. Please just... The feet sound kind of loud. Oh, okay. Let me run around while I turn it down a bit. How is that? How is that? Let me know if that's... No! Don't reload! Don't reload! Let me know how that is, Olmphase. I don't know which one of these is which anymore. Those 4 shots, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's about to kick me in the head. Wait, was that not 10? Was that 8? I didn't know feet could be so loud. They're trying to defeat us. You guys have already made that joke. It never stops getting funny. Too loud? I couldn't read the comments. You can read while things are loud. Please just die. They can tow me from so far. Oh, okay. One of them is dead. One of them is dead. If I can get it down to just one, I can beat the last one to death. Don't touch me with your sweaty, smelly, stinky feet. I bet you were like walking around without socks on with those things. There is like zero doubt. Oh my god, they're bullet sponges. There is like zero doubt in my mind these dudes were walking around without socks on. I always go everywhere in my house with socks on. I do not leave my... I put my socks on as I am leaving my bed. Are you like dead yet? He has so much health. It's too hot for socks? It is never too hot for socks. Is he like... Oh, okay. Okay, he is gone. Hashtag free the toe. The ultimate enemy for Haru. He hates feet. Hi, Romans. What's going on? What's poppin'? As a kid, I feared dark holes in structures, like where they come out from. You mean just like anywhere that there was like a hole in a structure? Were you worried something was gonna like come out and get you? They're called stompers for a reason. They don't call them chokers! It's almost as if they were expecting you to use a stronger weapon. I'm not wasting my shotgun ammo if I don't... Oh my god, don't kick me in the stupid head. In ceilings and floors. I don't think I've ever seen the kind you're talking about. Unless you mean like a drain or something. Oh god, can you die? Engaging, thrilling gameplay here. Sometimes I need to run away from the toes because they wiggle on out of my range. Sometimes they run away. Also, if you're not in the Olympic court, there's a link to it right there. There's a link. Yeah, let's just back up. They can tow you from so far! So far! I have my socks on before any shoes touch them. I don't really think about it too hard. I'd do it another way if the fancy struck me. Shoe. Sock. The shoes don't go on first. This is totally over. Yeah, it's totally over now, Olympies. I probably used more health kits than I should have. They're playing the funny air raid sirens that get us out of here finally. God, that was miserable. How does everyone put their shoes on? Do you do sock, shoe, or sock, shoe? I do sock, shoe. I have to put lotion on my feet. I lotion my feet too, and then I tuck them away in my socks. All right, Olympies, we saved a little bit of ammo here. Now we've been kicked outside. Let's see. What's the real version of this place look like? Wait, never mind. It just dumped us in the basement, I guess. I got shotgun shells. What? Is that a fleshy fan? Excuse me? I hope the fact that I've used so many healing items here doesn't come back to bite me in the butt later. Oh, Haru? Huh? Looks like the lock is broken and it can't be opened. Let me... Is it safe to get a drink? I think it's safe for me to get a drink. Hold on. Wait. Is that an entire area? That looked like it was just one room. It looks significantly larger on the map. Not too sure why. More like a fan vent has water damage coming from it. Not that a fleshy fan would be out of line for Silent Hill. Yeah, there's like a there's like a room of flesh or something like. The reason I think it's flesh, like I can see the water damage, but like it looks like it has like skin stretched over it or something. You know, it looks like it's got something like stretched over it there. I think that's a fleshy fan. Maybe. I had such warm and fuzzy shoes last winter. I was barefoot the whole season? That doesn't sound good to be barefoot in winter. Okay, this dropped us off in a new location. Make sure if you're like ever going outside on one of these, you have like proper toe wear. I don't know where we're at. We'll just stay here. Hi, adding to the horrors of Silent Hill. Yeah, like I can spruce this place up a bit, make it scarier. They have done a poor job. I can do better. We can add in like I don't know, maybe like a little bit of a flesh wall here. Maybe like an eyeball that stares at you as you walk by and then disappears once it's off camera over there. You know, I can spruce things up a bit. You know what? You guys can have it. I don't want that health kit that bad. Do I? No. I don't want the health kit. They probably have something else in there I do want though. Oh god. Go down, lady. She got a whack off on me. It'll come back to nibble you on the toe. Don't say that. That's weird. That's weird and that's gross. And gonna him on a health drink. It was worth the 1 bone. The construction hat doesn't help. What do you mean? What do you mean? I swear you do this on purpose? I do what on purpose? What did I do? What did I do? All doors broken. Lock is broken. Lock is broken. Don't worry about it. What did I do? I think I have to go back in that one room. I don't wanna. Just read the lore while going down a rabbit hole, mainly because I was looking for the Fleshlip boss fight. The what? That sounds like something I probably haven't seen yet. Maybe. Wait, do they hit each other? Oh my god! That's actually kinda excellent. That's kind of great. I really kinda like that. Wow, I didn't know they had friendly fire. Good to know. Good to know. Fleshlips is the boxman? You died to them? The toe creature? Hello? Wait, the controller is vibrating very, very faintly. Oh man. Well, it's a good thing we found the health kit. Friendly fire isn't? They don't? Do they not? I swear they were just hitting each other. Are you sure you want to know? Want to know what? Are you gonna die? No, I'm good, I'm good. I heard like a window shattering. Scary. I actually like jumped from that. Jumped from that. Remember this cutscene shows a bunch of scrunched up lips? No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. Was that the toe guy? Well, what is that glass shattering sound? Can I not turn my camera around in here? Hi, Wandering Penguin. How are you today? I'm witnessing the horrors of Silent Hill. Story so far: Haru has just come to a spooky hospital. Yeah, like we're just touring. We're just touring a local small town. Nothing major. I'm getting the feeling those glass sounds are nothing. Probably nothing. Haru needs to construct a Little Caesars in Silent Hill. That would be the real horror. That would be the real horror, Owamfies. A Little Caesars, and that's the only pizza place they have. Ooh, that's a good one, DTW. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. Maybe I'll like bust out a map for Silent Hill at some point, and like we'll make a few improvements. Have you been getting enough oxygen? Huh? What? But it's the only safe haven. Yeah, and you have to go there. I hear steppies. Oh god. Just die! Just die! Did she fall over? Yes. No! Oh god! Let's get back in the elevator maybe. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, because I feel like they respawn sometimes when I leave the screen, and I feel like they like to camp outside of doors. Let's try the 3rd floor. Let's try the 3rd floor, I guess. Haru has short-term memory loss, but yeah, Fleshlips is a toe man. I very much do have short-term memory loss. Oh god, there's more. One of you at a time, please. I beg of you. Come to me in like single file order, but give me at least like, I don't know, like 6 swings of a pipe before you arrive. One at a time. They swing too fast! Get down on the ground late. Is there one behind me? I swear I see a pipe behind me. Yep. Yup, she's gonna get me again. They very much want me to be using my guns here, and I will defy them. They can't tell me what to do. They cannot tell me what to do. I'm kind of blowing. Oh god, I'm kind of blowing through my health resources though. Have I saved since I fought the toes? I have, right? I think I have. I'm pretty sure. You can defy them, but you will suffer. I'm not gonna suffer. I'm plenty good at video games. I'm plenty good at video games. Sacrificing health instead of bullets. One of them is a renewable resource. She likes... Oh, she's just leaving. I don't know if this music is on purpose or not. I kind of dig this song, honestly. Step on her. Step on her. All right, one at a time. Yeah, actually, you know what? If you're gonna walk away, I'll just use this as an opportunity. I'm smart, Elmonface. There's nothing useful here. Yes! Yeah! Pay dirt, Elmonface! We found it! Little Caesars is good, tasty. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's like greasy, flavorless cardboard. Nothing useful here. I already got what I came here for. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Bringing capitalism to Silent Hill. A record of my— No! A record of my adventures. Oh god, the camera. Die. I can make better, tastier pizzas at home. Same. God, they have such reach sometimes. Funny thing is, the town already has multiple. Does it have pizza places? There's a name on the billboard and another one on the box of pizza that he had. I guess he did have a pizza. I forgot about that. Ooh, wait. Where? Huh? Oh, we're in normal Silent Hill. We're in like normal Silent Hill Hospital now instead of Wackyville. Wait. Are these additional floors just built on top of the other ones? There's a garden. Hold on. No, because that was the roof before. We're in like alternate hospital. We're in alternate hospital now. I already forget. Did I finish up what I was doing out here? Did I kill them all or did I leave some? I can't believe Haru is smacking women in nurses' outfits with pipes. I mean, do you not believe that? Do you not believe it? I do what must be done. I do the difficult things so you don't have to, Elmonface. Let's just go down here. Trust me, this is how I play horror games. Oh my god, there are so many of them. Is that one just gonna like wander around and do her own thing? Ladies, please. I know I'm a real man and you wanna I don't know do what ladies do to men, but I'm married. I'm married to my wife, Mary. I love her so dearly. Let's see, is this gonna pop us back out? Lock is broken. Can we go to the basement at least? What was that? Was that a baby? Ew. What? Is that a mouse? It's locked. Dog is married to his job. I'm married to my own fees. And I'm not a dog, okay? Okay. You may have to resort to using guns to save health resources. Nah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. I'm doing fine. I'm doing great. Hydrate? Give me just a second. Have we been out here? Where are we now? We're in like alternate hospital after the sirens blew, after I killed the feet. Let me get a drink. Never mind, can't go that way anyway. Can't go that way anyway. It's okay, Haru. You're a no-taste dog, we understand. Drakengard music, to be honest? I would say this is better than Drakengard music, in my opinion. God. You know what? If they're both going to be coming at me at the same time, sure. I'll do what they want me to do. Just this once. Start unloading, my man. Don't stop until they fall over. Ooh, man. Hope I don't die here. Hope I don't die here. Oh, man. Zero heals isn't great, but I'm doing fine despite that. Oh god, I'm in a bit of a situation. Never mind, I take it back. I take everything back. I'll do what they want me to do. No! Aim at the one beside you! Are we good? No, they're pretty healthy. They're pretty healthy. It's so over. It's not over. Not yet. Look, that one's just chilling out. She's not a danger to me or anyone. Never mind. Never mind. I'm about to die. What can I say except no one could have foreseen this outcome? No one could have foreseen this outcome. No one at all. Anyway, gotta go to bed. Have a good night, Harry. Good night, Duffelman. Please sleep well. I know that was a couple minutes ago, but please sleep well regardless. Have you tried telling the nurses that you're fine and don't need medical attention? Legally, they aren't allowed to do anything if you say that? Is that true? Is that like actually true? What if you're not in like a situation to speak? Like I don't know, it's like after a car crash and like you're in so much pain that you can't speak and like they just do it anyway. Okay, this is this room. Let's use the bare minimum amount of ammo to like knock them over maybe. There we go, Owen Face. Wait, this is the room where last time I just had them friendly fire each other. Lady, you are rude as all get out. I don't like having to waste my ammo on you. And before anyone says anything, yes, it is a waste. It is a waste to use my ammo. I have to stockpile that for the final boss so that I can go like full Terminator mode on them. This is that room again. I did that in the first game, and I'll do it again in this one on one of these. Let's just heal all the way. You can refuse medical attention, yeah. Baby mouse, yeah. Maybe there's like a baby mouse like squeaking around somewhere. There was another room that just had goodies on this floor, I think. Not this one. Tell you that right now, Olympies. It is not this room. I can't tell if these nurses are different. They look like they have different, like, textures over their models, but they have the same models, I think. I believe. They look like they're covered in grime. I don't know if those are maybe the ones that just walk around, like, acting lol so random XD. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Okay, I think we're entirely done on this floor. Let's get out of here, on face. That's another floor cleared. That's another floor cleared. I think we were on floor 1. Let's go one at a time. One at a time. That's how we know where we're going. That's how we keep things organized. I should just choose a direction and run down it very quick, like, so I can at least get one of them by themselves. I have a very strong game plan on my face. It's just a matter of, oh god. It's just a matter of if it's actually going to work out for me or not. Yeah. Yeah. I think they're right behind me. I don't like their screams. They need to calm down. They gotta chill out. At least they're coming at me one at a time here. They're giving me room and space to deal with their shenanigans. I'm gonna back up a little. She's playing mind games with me on the face. I want to visit Silent Hill. How do you think you'd fare in Silent Hill on One Piece? I have like mental problems and trauma out the wazoo. I would be absolutely like I would probably have like something like Pyramid Head, except it's way buffer, and it would just like instantly kill me on the spot whenever I walked in. That would be like my that would be my creature. I like with the hard hat. You look like someone from OSHA looking at all the violations in town. There's a piece of paper on the bed. I was locked up inside the basement's basement. It was so small and dark, and I was so afraid. I dropped my precious ring, but I will never, ever go back there. You can refuse medical treatment. They'll try to save you if you're not responsive unless something on you states not to resuscitate, like a bracelet or tattoo. Well, what if I'm like clearly dying, but I can't speak, but also I have a paper on me that says do not treat me. Will they leave me die then? Will they just stand by and let it happen? Got the dry cell battery. Got the basement storage room. Part of the wallpaper is torn. I can see something drawn on the wall beneath. Oops. Are those hands searching for some? Or are they just a sign of pain? I kept like accidentally skipping the last little bit. If someone tries to mug you, just tell them no. It's against the law to rob someone? Yeah, like, what are they gonna do on one of these? Lady, I literally just came out of the door. You did not give me a chance to do anything. Down. Down. How miserable. You know what? Let's just duck off into a room. I really hate these women on these. They're giving me no end of trouble here. I am like tired of this. Yeah, they definitely have different models. Like, look at them side by side. That one underneath is like way more grimy. I think those ones are like cooler nurses because they feel like they take 5 or 6 hits to go down versus like the regular ones usually only take 4 until they fall. Oh my god. No! This is rude! You can't just put them like right there. No, point at that one. We can probably get one really quick, like if we're fast. Step on her. Step on her. No! Don't hit me! Die. Die. Fall over. There we go. I don't like that I had to waste some of my shotgun there. And I think all I'm going to get out of it is just 1 health drink. Not worth it. Not worth it. Hard beating the ladies off with a stick. You mean a lead pipe? I'm so attractive at One Piece that I have to beat the ladies off with a lead pipe. It's my best tool. My best tool. None of those nurses are holding up sporks though. What is this on the map? The day room. This looks like this is gonna lead us into like a whole other... Wait! Do those stairs connect to the other what? I don't know. I don't know. Will you open it? No. There's something that looks like a refrigerator. Let's check it out, Omphis. I've learned to handle my trauma over the years. I'd be fine. I would be like... I've handled my stuff pretty well, but it's no good. The door is too heavy to open by myself. I would still probably like I don't know get like mauled to death by unresolved issues, because I am still like ultimately a NEET, and I'm still like really bad with people, and like I struggle a lot with my problems, but who doesn't? Who doesn't, Omphis? Why is he buffer though? Can Haru tank normal Pyramid Head? He's buffer because I want him to be buffer. That's how it works, right? Right? Let me get a drink out of these. He's buffer because I want him to be buffer, and he's choking me because I want him to choke me. The map doesn't align with what I'm seeing here. Oh well. Let's go back out. Let's go back out. He'd be buffer, sure, but you wouldn't enjoy it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that I wouldn't enjoy it. You can't. You can't. Did I miss anything here? I think this floor cleared out. You need to give that town a grade at the end of the game and decide whether it should be condemned. The nurses are trying to hit me with pipes. Honestly, this place is getting a pretty low rating from the get-go. That's not how it works. He'd be buffing the legs and he'd rub his feet all over. We love basements in horror games. That's where good stuff happens. Good stuff happens in the basements in one phase. All right, let's try out floor 3. Lucky number 3 on one phase. You know, if I went to Silent Hill, I'd probably wouldn't have a good time. I'd try to get through it, but I'm sure I'd probably be too feeble. I'm probably like physically incapable of making it through Silent Hill. Like I feel like it expects at least a bit of you in that regard, and I'm not the most fit heckhound in the world. I'm not gonna lie. Approach me one at a time. Give me space to— No! Give me space to deal with you! Go down! I do appreciate that they've been coming one at a time. Depends. Is there like a Silent Hill game where like they don't actually have them like, I don't know, like lift anything, or like, I don't know, run from anything, or... Because if that's the case, maybe if they give me like that variation, I'll do great. I'll do great. I'll like outwit all of the nasty beasties. I'll tell them like, you legally can't administer medical attention without my consent, and they will be like, you have bested me. You have bested me. And they will all like stand side by side in the hospital and like stand off and just let me do my thing. There's a scrap of paper on the ground. Just some doodle. Huh? Something is written on it. She is an angel. No one knows. Only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread. They fall from the weight of their crimes. Like bloated and ugly corpses, their sins, she devours them. Sin and sinner alike. She saves me. She is an angel. Gonna sleep. See ya. Please sleep well, Slim. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. I'd run away from the hospital. No! Oh man, I managed to juke right past her swing, straight into the area I have already been. That was almost good. Almost. Well, all right, lady, get down for me. There we go. That was nice and painless. Nice and painless. Pyramid feet. I don't like Pyramid Fate on phase. Broken door. Broken door. Broken door. Broken door. I think they don't necessarily expect me. Hello? Spooky. I don't think they necessarily expect me to, like, kill everything in every room that I get to. You know? Oh, it's her. There's a painting of a woman on the door. Oddly enough, the hand part of the painting is actually 3D and sticks out. She wants me to give her back her pipe. She's like, Harufield, where's my pipe? Harufield, and then it cuts away, and I'm sitting there with the big steel pipe in my mouth. How much do you think hospital bills are in Silent Hill? It's based off of the US, so incredibly high. There are empty medicine bottles here. Is this what Maria was taking? Is Maria sick now too? Why is this room breathing at me? Oh, wait. Is this supposed to be the room she was in? I would not have really pieced that together. Is this supposed to be the same place? I'm always a little bit confused about that, honestly. Lock is broken. The real horror is the bills. Yeah, like literally. Hospital bills are absolutely like, if you ever come to the US, like, just bleed out over going to the hospital. Like, not actual advice. I want you guys to be healthy and safe. Like, go to the hospital, do what you gotta do, but it's gonna be pricey. It's gonna be pricey. I thought this game was made in Japan. Clearly Silent Hill itself is based off of the US, though. Oh, alright, miss. Let's do a little combat. I like getting everybody, like, cleared out, so I can just, you know, take my time and, like, enjoy the ambiance of the rusty hospital where everything's covered in, like, cloths. That's what I'm here for. I'm just here to have a nice time on face. Okay. We'll try the doors one by one. One by one. Okay. Let's make a save. I forgot I came here before. Oh, man. I don't know if it's like the more I kill of them in one particular place, the less they spawn or something, but I feel like sometimes they've been respawning and they just eventually don't. I think all of the doors here are just locked or don't work otherwise. This is like the alternate stairwell. The alternate one. Imagine a buff dude from the waist down. The top of his body is covered with a pyramid, and his feet are huge, and his toes have little pyramids on them. Why are you making me think of this? Why are you making me think that? I used the basement storeroom key. Let's continue. Let's continue searching up here before we go interact with the baby mouse. I get the feeling that's the place they want me to go, so we'll hold off on that one since it took a key. I like how American the game is. I feel glad. I feel glad that the Japanese people make stuff set in America. I mean, I do feel like it's a different atmosphere, because if they were making a game that was based like in Japan, like I think Silent Hill F is going to be like very, 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 very Japanese. It'll have a totally different feel to it. Haru's ultimate fear, geometry. You can't make me do geometry on one phase. I've already done that one once. Let's see. Maybe twice. Maybe more. Maybe more. Demons know a couple shapes you guys haven't figured out just yet. Hello, miss. Are we going to keep having this altercation? This altercation? just get down on the floor and it'll be faster. Hi, Princessin. How are you? Pardon, my beloved. How is your day going? I'm having a great day. I gotta pee a little bit. Just a touch. The way this room is laid out definitely seems similar to one of the other ones. Are you screaming in the Silent Hill yet? I think I've like yiped a couple times. A handful. I think I'm actually done here already. Urine alert. Haru has to pee. Don't. You also jumped in front of that bullet for DTW there. You are now the designated nerd. The sum of the square root of any two sides of an isosceles triangle is equal to the square root of the remaining side? How do you remember that? Alright, let's find the baby mouse. I got shotgun shells. There's a shelf here. Doesn't look like there's anything. Bro, it's right there. You can see that you need to push it. Use your brain a little, buddy. Use your thinker. Can I interact with the light switch? Oh no, what a shame. There's a shelf here. There are red handprints on the shelf. Move the shelf. Let me get a drink. That is all of the rest of my water on one face. I'm not a nerd. Nerds are smart. You gotta
Mary?
value yourself more.
Oh,
You're all
Maria.
smart on one face. I believe that you're
I
smart.
thought you were... Sorry.
Also, hold on. I'm actually going to pay attention.
Anyway, I'm glad you're
I'm
alive.
paying like super attention right now. Crazy attention.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there.
I'm not very happy
Why
to see
didn't
her
you try to
again.
save me? All you
Not
care about
very
is
happy.
that dead wife of yours. I've never been so
She's
scared
gonna
in my
make me
whole
cart her
life.
around again, and she's gonna be a nuisance again.
Less about me. Could you?
And she's having outbursts like this.
No,
Was her hair always red like that?
Don't ever leave me alone.
Like the tips of it are
You're
dyed.
supposed to take care of me.
She looks weird. A little bit, yeah.
So, what about Laura? Did you find her?
Can we like leave the building now that the Laura thing
She
has
ran away.
you know gone
We've
down?
got to find her.
Is she really gonna make me continue to pursue
You
her?
seem to care about her. Do you know her?
I've never met her before.
The
I just
this
feel
lady
sorry.
is
She's all alone.
she's the stand-in
I
for
feel like it's up to me to
Maria's sorry, Mary's feelings, because she knows the little girl who knows Mary. I'm good at this, Face. I'm good at this. If you ever need me to like analyze your games at all, just call. Just call. I'll do it for free. I love you guys. I'll do it completely for free. I thought this was a can of soda for a second. I thought this was a can of soda. Got it in the hospital room. Just an ordinary dry cell battery. What's a dry cell? Died, but with what? Could it be blood? Is that supposed to be blood? It didn't really look like it. It looks like it's the same type of battery as the flashlight. I found in the basement of the hospital. It's engraved with a picture of a spider. I can combine it. Let's go. What is this? Oh, is this a full heal? Aria, I'm starting to think this place is haunted. Nah, not at all. Not at all. Math teaches us quirky things. Math doesn't teach us anything on One Phase. Math is useless. You know why? I heard that sound again. I don't like that noise. Math is useless, and it doesn't teach us anything useful, and the reason for that is math is made up. Math is made up. Everything that it represents, totally made up on One Phase. Okay, I gotta take her back to the safe room, which was on the 2nd floor. So we can just book it out of here. I should have saved. In fact, let's save. Let's save. I have a Calculus 3 midterm on Thursday. I forget if I ever did Calculus or not. I don't remember. I may have not done Calculus. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Also, hi Gentle Corgis. How's it going? How's it going? That's a right triangles, you Simpson reference? Is that another Simpsons reference? Is that a Simpsons reference? Okay, let's just run to the elevator, hop in, take it down to the 2nd floor. I just don't like this lady. I don't like her one bit. She yells at me. She's rude. She's commanding.
Hi there, everybody. Thanks for tuning in.
You sound so happy.
Another exciting edition of
Alphys!
Free.
It's almost Halloween.
Answer the question correctly and win a great prize. Or
The remake looks wonderful. You're like the 3rd or 4th person who said that!
all depends on
This isn't the remake! I think you even said that yourself before!
you. Lucky challenger today is
Do I actually have to do a puzzle here? I guess I'm ready. Can I like leave?
merry-go-round, haunted house, roller coaster, Ferris wheel, and peacock.
Carnival.
Silent Hill is home to a
Carnival.
thrilling amusement park that
Amusement
both
park.
children and adults love. The question is, what is the name?
How am I supposed to know the name of the amusement park?
One, Fantasyland.
That doesn't sound familiar. I'm gonna probably have to go with that one.
Lakeside Amusement
Wait, maybe
Park.
it's either 2 or 3.
On to question number 2.
What?
Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back.
Do I not actually get to answer?
Were playing in the road when they
Math is the method that science uses to explain the universe? And the universe is gonna kill us before we can learn anything useful? Yeah!
splattered blood and fire.
Sir, I would like to answer your questions, please.
What a gruesome end to such
I'm getting impatient in this elevator.
What was the name of the murderer who committed this vile act?
James Sunderland.
2. Scott
James
Barrett.
Sunderland.
3. Eric Day. Now for our third and final
Oh,
question.
maybe
South of the
not.
lake is a deserted old
Maybe
neighborhood
not.
called South Vale. From there to Palevale, the central resort area northwest of the lake, there's only one road you can take.
I thought for a second I was going to
One road,
bonk her on
no
One Piece.
more. The third and final question is, what is the name of
Why
that
is he
road?
not actually letting me answer these?
2. Rindell Street. 3. Nathan Avenue. Well, that's the last of
They
our
have to have answers,
Have you got
right?
it all figured out? When you know the answers,
Right.
head to the storeroom on the 3rd floor to collect your prize.
Wait!
But be careful if you're wrong.
I can actually get goodies!
Everybody, thanks for tuning in. See you
I
next time.
don't know if any of those were actually things I would know about at this point or not. Maybe... Is that optional?
What was that?
I'm glad somebody's finally asking the real questions here. You could if you'd paid attention. I pay lots of attention. The answers are all there for you? Oh, okay. Let's go back and let's make sure we save before we go to the storeroom because he made it sound like something bad's gonna happen. That was kind of long. That was a very long segment. Found it. Stop doing math. Just like my ex-wife. Bazinga? Huh? So true. I use math for my career. Math is made up on these. Math can't hurt you if you choose not to engage with it. If I say I'm not putting your triangles together, what are they gonna do? Is the math gonna come and force me? I don't think so. I don't think so on One Piece. I don't think it works that way. Stream crashed for you. Had to refresh the page. Got hit with an ad on the way back in. The true answer on One Piece, the true answer is if you were ever plagued by ads on your way in, make sure you get a subscription to Harumizuki channel .twitch TV. Is it this way? Storeroom. Alright, One-Fizz. Let's go in here and let's answer these all wrong. Is it just that box? Alright, he's not gonna pay attention, he's gonna get it wrong. I don't think like I don't know if they've given me all of the answers up to this point. Well, maybe it's in my memos. Let's see. That was kind of a long spiel. What if I forgot? Well, let's see. Blah blah blah. She is an angel. Map found on bar. Swamp monument. Needles. Wallet and toilet bowl. Dear Tim. Blah 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 blah. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the gifted sub to Finbar. Thank you. Nice knowing you, Haru. I'm gonna do my best. I think the first one wasn't one. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. One of them was on a memo somewhere? Was it about the murder? I feel like I vaguely remember something about a murder. Dear Tim. Sightseeing brochure. Article about murder incident. This sounds highly useful. Walter Sullivan. Okay, that was the first one. So I'm thinking maybe 2, 1, and I wasn't paying a lot of attention during the last question in particular, because I honestly thought he wasn't going to give me the opportunity to answer. They seemed like they were just questions he was throwing out there just to like move on from. Okay, so let's try 2, 1, and then we have a 33% chance to be right with the third one. Do we like 1, 2, or 3 One-Fizz? 1 + 2 = 5. 3. Okay, let's go for 3. What? Did it just dump some stuff on my head? I push the buttons, but nothing happens. Did it just like dump some dirt on my head? Okay. What? That was not intentional. I kind of have to pee. I kind of have to pee on this. Alright, got the dirty dumpy. Well, we get to walk back out and give it another try. So like we have like a 66% chance of being right this time, assuming the other 2 were correct, which I'm honestly not too sure about. I'm honestly not too sure about on these. You know what? I'm gonna just like go by you. Never mind. Does the dirt getting dumped on me hurt me? No way. All right, let's try 2 next. That sounded bad. I like the dirt. Here are the questions in short form. She did the thing where she was right outside the door. You get to try all 3. You get to try all 3 at least. The button noise sounded like a scream. It sounded to me like it was like just a like. The others, well, no spoilers. I just had to know. I think the one about the amusement park was on a sign or something. What's the amusement park called? Silent Hill Amusement Park. It's probably Lakeside. That's probably the proper one there. I gotta time this properly. There we go. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Let's change our let's change our first answer to 3. Let's try that. 3, 1. I don't know, 3. Oh! I'm pretty good at what I do on One Phase. It's totally not because I tried it like 3 times. It's totally because I'm smart. Totally because I'm smart. I think the one about like the neighborhood, that would have been like if I was reading all of the signs on the way over, which gotta be honest, did not do. Could have checked your map for the answers. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. That's too smart for me. Hold on. I'm gonna heal and then save. That's too smart for me. I assume that's a full heal. Maybe. They had those in the first game, I believe. The ampules. You guys told me what those were, and that's something where like you said you can like snap off the end of them or something, I think. I remember this info from whenever we played the first game. Okay, where are we going? We're actually going to the elevator now. I forgot what we were doing before, but we're taking her back to the refrigerator. I know exactly what we're doing. I know exactly where we're going on One Phase. So that was on floor 2, I think. We've got this one under control. I don't think we're getting a very long radio message this time. I think everybody's gonna be dead on the way over here. Are those still in use? Didn't they have like tiny fragments of glass? I don't know. That's what I would have thought too, but I think you guys were telling me whenever we were playing through Silent Hill 1 that like that isn't the case somehow, but I don't know how you could avoid that.
Open it.
Quite frankly.
Yeah, Maria, give me a hand here.
Come on.
Is
You're
she-
supposed to be the big man around here.
Is she gonna help or is she gonna emasculate me in front of my own face? Why is she so rude? Why can't she just be nice? Called out.
What's this?
She's just not a very nice lady.
Not very cute, is it?
Is that a
Here,
ring?
James. You
I bet we have to go put these on the 3D printed door. Got the lead ring. Nothing in the refrigerator anymore. A hideous smell is coming from inside. That had to have been on the first floor, right? Let me check my map. I forget where the 3D printed door was. First floor? First floor, I think. No. It wasn't the 3rd floor, was it? Was it? Maybe it was. Maybe it was. Okay, let's go back to the 3rd floor on One Phase. Let's go back to the 3rd floor. They're just sending us up and down. 3D printed door? Yeah, it has like the 3D arms on it sticking out from from like the lady statue. Or sorry, not statue, the lady drawing. She's sticking her arms out because she wants her rings back. Let's see, One Phase, let's see. I've done a puzzle or 2 in my day. No, we just gotta give her engraved with a disgusting, bloated face. We gotta give her back her rings. Put the lead ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. And then we give her her other ring. Wait, this is probably actually a puzzle. They had put the copper ring on the hand of the lady in the painting. Maybe not? There was like that memo where the dude was going on and on about how like the lady will save him. I thought maybe it was going to be related to that. Oh, all right, we're in business. Seems alchemical. You mean like the copper and the lead rings? There's a note on the ground. Inside is some kind of hard to read writing. I took the director's key, the one to the museum. I hid it behind the praying woman when I went out for the day trip. I picked it up, but I did not steal it. I'm not a criminal. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. Whatever you say. I feel like copper and lead are both, like, important in alchemy, but I don't know enough about it. I know, like, very, 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 very super duper basics. I know of, like... I know how you have, like, the bluening process, and, like, the reddening process, and the blackening process, and eventually things turn to gold, and that's, like, the magnum opus. Lead bad, copper good? I don't remember. My knowledge of such things is... Oops, sorry, Maria. Ah, it's Mr. Head! Sorry, Maria. Welp! That one's a game over. Ah! That's annoying. She was taking a lot of hits. To be fair, I accidentally whacked her upside the head with my lead pipe. I didn't think it was going to be Mr. Head. I was like, wait, is there something behind me? I should turn around and kill that if it's trying to, like, attack her. Ooh, man. I think we're at the part now. I saved after we got all the shotgun ammo. We're just looking to get out of here. Does she have, like, a fixed amount of health per segment? I have no idea how her health works here. 'Cause I feel like she took less hits there than I would have expected, but maybe that's just because Mr. Head's pretty strong. He works out on these. He works out. He hits the gym from time to time. You know. He's no stranger to it. That's why he's like really big and buff in like Dead by Daylight, right? He is a beefcake on One Phase. He's a beefcake in Dead by Daylight, from what I recall. I don't play that game or anything, but just saying. Okay, I don't think we're missing anything else. Let's get out of here. Pyramid Head is clearly James in his gym bro days. Yeah, but back whenever he and the boys used to regularly go out to the gym, like 12 times a week. I was going to say a less impressive number, but he used to go to the gym 12 times a week. They just have a good time there. They like to hang out in the gym. Lightweight. You gotta spend every waking moment in the gym. Okay, can I like skip this by just... No. I have to actually give her the rings. I think I could combine the rings, maybe? Can I just do this? There we go. I can just put them both on at the same time. Put the copper ring on, put the lead ring on. You don't have to do it one at a time. Alright, One Phase. Let's run from Mr. Head. He's up to no good. He does not have our best interests in mind. We don't like that guy. I get the feeling the crazy guy with bad spelling is going to... He's going to be important later on. We've been collecting a fair number of his notes. So, he's probably going to be the key to some kind of puzzle. Maybe. There was like the one where he said like 4... There was like the... I don't know, the one where he misspelled turn. Is this the second time you've encountered him? Define encounter. She is supposed to follow me, right? Right. I don't want to do this. this part again if she's just gonna die. I assume she's supposed to, you know, like run after me. We're in slapping range of him. Ah. She should have followed you, but she's kind of a dope. Ugh, that's annoying. That's annoying. All right. Let's try it again. Previously, was I in range of him more? He pushed me off the roof earlier as well, in a cutscene. That was in a cutscene, so like, I don't know if you'd count that or not. Why am I having deja vu? Is this a regular occurrence? Is this a regular occurrence? Does this happen to everyone? Let's do it all again. She's like Ashley. If Ashley was like more annoying. I feel like honestly, Ashley in Resident Evil 4 is she is one of the like better companions from what I recall. Like, you aim anywhere in her general direction, she will duck. You can tell her to just like hang out in the dumpsters and stuff. She's so self-sufficient. Other than the fact that she like gets picked up and carried off and stuff, like she can like stay out of your way pretty good. I gotta hand it to her. She is not the most annoying. She is not the most annoying companion character I have ever encountered in a video game. Honestly, I feel like all this stuff has been said in another game Hara played with the headset. I mean, Lifeline. All of what stuff? Let's see. Let's see. Combine. Put the rings on. Should I go save so I don't have to put the rings on again? Surely she won't get stuck again. Surely she's actually gonna come with me this time. I hope. Gotta make sure I interact with this. This is probably some clues for later. I remember saying like I was not the biggest fan of, what was her name in Lifeline? Rico? Was it Rico? That sounds familiar. I honestly already forget her name. She was kind of a forgettable character other than like her weird backstory where she was like Paracelsus's like great grandchild or something. Come on, run, lady! You can backseat me. Am I just supposed to run and she's not like doing it? Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Am I literally just supposed to run, or am I missing something? Bark like a dog. Yeah, she barks. That's one of her standout traits. I remember being absolutely like, I was busting up laughing whenever they had the scene that was like, here's my advice, you're on hard. Keep running. I can't keep running if she's just going to stay back at the beginning and get killed. That's not gonna do much. It's not gonna do much. Gosh, what was I saying? Right, I remember absolutely like busting up laughing. There was the one scene where she's like, I don't have any friends. Sprint to the door? There's no way that's the answer, right? Maybe I put the rings on the door and then we go save. Oh man, that's not the best if that is the answer. It literally is. Oh god. And her AI can just decide it's going to get wailed on by Mr. Head. Don't have to fight, don't have to do anything else weird, just run. You're so happy when you found out you could shoot random things? Yeah, like she stopped doing it like an hour or two into the game. Like I was a bit upset by that. Like what is the point of having that as an option if you're gonna like be weird about it? Like just let me do it to everything. It's funny. It's funny. None of your encounters have involved direct combat with Mr. Head. I know, but it's the fact that she's like stuck back there. I figured maybe it's like it's symbolic and I'm supposed to like go back and like I don't know, stop him from wailing on her somehow or something. I don't know. Just the fact that I have tried that twice and just immediately booked it and she has died both times. Kinda like, you know. All right, let's try again. Let's try again. Can you heal her any? I don't think so. I don't have an option to in my menu, and I don't think she heals when I heal or anything like that. All right, touch this on our way down. Sprint past the doors, we don't need to interact. Some people are saying to shoot him a few times, then it'll slow him down, then to run like heck. Well, let's try running through one more time. If that doesn't work, then like, I guess I can try to push her out of the way to shoot him? Maybe? Alright, Olympias, time to book it out of him. If this fails, give him a few dinks with the shotgun. Then Junior Birdman, Junior Birdman? Oh god. I'm going the wrong way. She's dead already. This is a very long hallway. How am I supposed to shoot him? That is a very narrow hallway and she is going to be in the way. She's gonna be in the way. Alright. Let's try shooting him once or twice. Maybe that'll do it. Hopefully. Hopefully. If that doesn't do it, I don't know. We'll call the stream here for tonight. I don't want to have to do it like another time after this. We can save that for, oh god, what floor do I need to go to? I don't even need to go to a floor. We're on the proper floor already. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. I can't interact with it anymore. Let me out. Hello? I can't touch it anymore. Oh, I accidentally hit the B button to turn off the light. Oh, phase. I accidentally hit the cancel button, which is your light button. Har lives here now forever. I'll surely get him this time. That stream, ladies and gentlemen, not yet. Not yet. We can still get her killed by Mr. Head one more time. One more time. Let's see. I've got 4 shots left. We'll give him 1 shot. That's the most I am willing to give him. That's the most I'm willing to give him. Alright. I don't know when he actually pops out. He is already here, I think. Did that do it? Alright, come on, Maria. I heard him swing, but he didn't hit anything. Oh, alright. I think we can maybe do it now. I hate this part. All right, let's see who we can read today. Let's see who we can read. I'm I'm not too happy about that. I'm not too happy about that. I never hear anyone talk about these encounters. Same. Okay, let's see. Do we have anyone doing like a cool event or anything? We've got Mumpky's back from vacation. Mumpky's back from vacation. I don't think anybody else that I'm following is doing anything cool right now. Hydrate. Okay. You have my promise. As soon as I am done here, my water bottle is empty. I will fill it back up. And I will take a big hearty sip just for you. Let's go ride Mumpky.
James, honey. Something happened to you?
Mumpky.
After we got
Mumpky D.
separated in that long hall.
Mumpky D. Alright, Mumphies. Let's
Are you
do it.
confusing me with someone else?
Hard, take this. Feel better, babe. I'm a little bit upset. It's not the kind that can fix. My 1 point. You'll get your drink. Don't worry. Let's do Heckhound raid. We all love a good Heckhound raid, right? Heckhound raid. Mad Hound raid? I'm not like mad. Wait, Home Depot raid. That's better. Oh man, I take it all back. Home Depot raid. Okay, I know some of you weren't here at the beginning. Let me really quickly pop Home Depot back up. Here we are. It's a little tiny. Let me get the Wumfies back on. Make sure you're here tomorrow. Let me get these guys spaced out. Oh man. If you missed it, like, that is no good. These guys are the star of the show. Home Depot raid on Wumfies. I love you. See you tomorrow. I think we're playing Missing Link. Is that what it was called? We're playing that one tomorrow. Here's your Home Depot raid. I love you guys. Have a nice night. See you tomorrow.